Uncertain weather outside, but in here we're certain and sure that it's going to be an energetic afternoon dahil di kita na po ang laban dito sa ating day 2 ng ating quarterfinals round. Dito po tayo sa Paco Arena. 2 games for this afternoon. Sa unang game po natin, maghaharap po dyan ang kupunan ng COMELEC Vanguards kontra sa OP Bagong Pilipinas. At mamaya sa ating second game, ang Judiciary Magis kontra naman po sa AFP Cavaliers. We're live on the UNTV channel, pati na rin po sa ating mga social media pages where it's always a hashtag win and win, win in sports, win for charity. I'm Rina Villamor Camara, kasama po si Coach Ronnie Magsano.
As we get to game number 47, mula sa 12 mga teams na tapyas sa 8. Mula sa 8, 6 na lamang ang natitira. 2 dumiretso sa semis, 4 nagbabakbakan dito sa quarterfinals. At ang team ng OP, I believe, is 1 win away from a spot in the semis. Kaya ang COMELEC naman, pagkatapos matalo sa kanilang unang laban dito sa quarterfinals, survival mode ang kanilang top of mind.
And this is the second meeting nila, no?
Yes.
Itong OP at COMELEC team natin.
OP naman, nanalo sa kanilang unang laban, ay 1-point win laban sa, of course, sa team na napakahirap kalaban. At yan ay ang team ng Judiciary na tinalo nila itong nakalipas na playdate natin itong Miyerkules.
Speaking of COMELEC, balikan natin nung last playdate natin dahil naglaban sila ng kupunan ng AFP team. No? AFP dominated that game, both ends, defense and opensa ng kupunan ng AFP Cavaliers.
In their first meeting, COMELEC came from behind to pull the rug under the AFP Cavaliers. And in the return match here in the quarters, AFP was more ready. Lesser turnovers, better press break offense. And of course, Banyaria has been a key player para sa AFP para matulungan si Darwin Cordero manatiling sariwa pagdating sa dikdikan at diinan sa dulo. And they made COMELEC suffer by forcing COMELEC to also turn the ball over numerous times. Shot better from the 3-ball and eventually Cordero will make sure that AFP will have a good head start in the quarterfinals.
Sa next game naman natin, OP kontra sa kupunan ng Judiciary. 9 players ng kupunan ng OP somehow outsmarted itong complete lineup ng Judiciary matches.
And I thought that Enteng de Latin was very unselfish dun sa panalong yan. Had chances to take shots, missed a lot of shots, but eventually took it upon himself to find open teammates in the end game. At si Sarsha ang namayani dahil siya yung nagpahabol sa OP nung sila'y nilamangan ng Judiciary. And also had some key defensive plays. Eventually helped save the day for OP. Undermanned and all, no problem putting Judiciary on their back foot and stepping ahead of the rest of the opposition together with AFP.
That means to say, kupunan ng AFP at OP may advantage na dun sa ating laro dito because they have that 1 win already.
Waiting ang Ombudsman, waiting ang PNP sa semis, and only 2 of the 4 teams that you are seeing will make it sa Final 4. Today might be the day we will find the semifinalists, or we might have to wait for the next playdate to be able to identify the next 2 teams straight to the Final 4.
Parang kailan lang nakita natin silang naglaban dun sa ating second round of games itong kupunan ng COMELEC at OP kung saan nanalo dyan ng 2 points itong kupunan ng COMELEC.
Yung parang kailan lang na yan ay yung nakalipas na linggo.
Yes.
Kasi ngayon ay 16th of August. Yan ay 9th of August. At sa buwan na tinatawag ng Ghost Month ng ating mga kapatid ng mga Chinese, ang COMELEC struck hard against OP in a close battle. A nail-biter that saw 3 critical producers para sa OP led by 20, 16, and 12. That's a combined 48 points from Ramirez, Martinez, and Corredor to handle the pressure of the Latin, Aljard, and Antonares. Na si Aljard nga pala hindi pa nakalaro sa huli nilang laban subalit nanalo. And eventually, let's see what gives sa pangalawang paghaharap sa mas crucial na paghaharap ng COMELEC at OP.
What about these 2 players, Martinez and Aljard, on your screen?
Ken Aljard, the scoring champion dito sa UNTV Cup. Record holder with over 60 points scored in a single game. Marius Martinez ay from a banner of good first-year players. Studs, masasabi natin one of the top rookies or top first-year players dito sa ating Season 12.
So tingnan natin kung itong shorter lineup ni Coach Casimir makakasurvive dito sa mas mabilis tsaka matatangkad na players ng kupunan ng COMELEC as we turn things over to our Coliseum announcer, EJ Aawitin.
And welcome to the Paco Arena. And this is the UNTV Cup Season 12 Quarterfinals. Our first game features COMELEC going up against OP Bagong Pilipinas. Let us now meet the players from... Let us now meet the players from both teams. First, for the COMELEC Vanguards. Beginning with number 3, Magis Martinez. Number 5, Jemuel Lamocatcat. Number 6, Angelo Morilla. Number 9, Brian Ramirez. Number 10, Vincent Curador. Number 14, Attorney John El Fajardo. Number 17, Jerwin Paragatos. Number 19, Lester Maulion. Number 21, Francis Guerriba. Number 24, Clarence Perez. Number 28, Ken Isig. Number 29, Alan Balbuena. Number 51, Penelope Payoyo. And number 62, Ferdinand Balis. Head coach of the COMELEC Vanguards is Attorney John El Fajardo. And now, please welcome the Office of the President, Bagong, Pilipinas. Beginning with number 2, Kevin Ong. Number 3, Derek Villaña. Number 8, John Del Ramilo. Number 11, RL Cartel. Number 15, JP Sarsha. Number 23, Enteng Dalaten. Number 24, Kenneth Aljard. Number 29, Rocky Antonares. And number 33, Hosea Nakua. Coaching OP Bagong Pilipinas is Kyle Umegan. Let us now meet the starting lineups for both teams. First, for the COMELEC Vanguards. Starting at point guard, number 6, Angelo Morilla. Shooting guard, number 9, Brian Ramirez. Small forward, number 3, Magis Martinez. Power forward, number 5, Jemuel Lamocatcat. And at center, number 10, Vincent Curador. And now the starters for OP Bagong Pilipinas. Starting at guard, number 2, Kevin Ong. On underguard, number 11, RL Cartel. At forward, number 3, Derek Villaña. Another forward, number 23, Enteng Dalaten. And at center, number 29, Rocky Antonares. Our officials for this ball game, Zen Manansala, Jaime Maderazo, and Carina Martin.
Game time between the OP Bagong Pilipinas and the COMELEC team right now. But bago natin pag-usapan itong dalawang kupunan na ito, report muna tayo mula kay Jess Constantino.
Thank you, Rina and Coach Ronnie. For the COMELEC Vanguards, this game is all about redemption. Coach Oscar, who is a believer of law of averages, hopes that his team will be all out today to regain their usual numbers, because from their usual 40 to 43% field goal per game, it dropped to 33% only during the game versus AFP. He also added that in that game, AFP showed that they wanted the game more. Pero ngayong araw, iba na daw yung gusto nilang kwento. He pushed the COMELEC to play with all-out effort, play with no reservation, dahil kung hindi daw, they should have think of a good reason that kung hindi sila mananalo na ikukwento nila sa kanilang mga kaibigan. Kidding aside, he added na matatalo man daw sila sa height ngayon, matatalo man daw sila sa skills, pero dapat hindi sila matatalo sa sipag at sa effort. Update ko na din kayo, Alan Balbuena won't be playing today as he just went through surgery last Friday night. He sustained a broken middle metacarpal injury sa left hand in their last game. Balik muna sa inyo.
Thank you so much, Jess.
Describe it further. Lumubog?
Lumubog.
Oh my.
Ito yun, yung gitna, yung nasa kamay.
Gaano katagal yan? 6 weeks? 8 weeks? 6 months?
Maybe more than. Depende po yun. Sa recovery time.
Hindi ko maalala pero alam ko
Before
napalo ba?
Na-elbow po siya, di ba? Tapos na-hyperextend.
Na tinidor. Huh?
Parang yung kwento niya sa akin noon, elbow ba yung tumama daw? Sakit.
something hard, most
Yes.
probably. Parang nasundot mo ng ewan.
Masakit. Kaya pala ang tagal din niya dun sa sidelines. na
Tapos
nag-ice.
naglaro pa siya, di ba?
That's right. Forced
Wow.
Rocky Antonares punching it the 4th point para sa koponan ng OP Bagong Pilipinas.
The Latin has scored or assisted in the first 4 points para dito sa OP. Downhill move from Antonares, definitely hard to guard.
Oh, but they get this ball again. Back to Corredor. Off the boards right there. Not going in. He gets his own miss. Wala pa rin para sa kanya.
Good effort play para sa COMELEC.
Goes na Mukatkat. The drive is good.
OP4, Namakotnat of COMELEC, also with 4, ties the scoreline. Even Steven early here in quarter 1. Oh, turnover.
COMELEC must be able to win this ball game.
It's a must win for them. Ganon din naman sa OP for 2 different reasons. OP, a foot in the semis. COMELEC, to stay alive for a spot in the last 4.
Morelia with the ball right now. Give it inside. There's Curador from under the basket.
6 points on 3 made shots inside the paint. Mukhang aararuhin nila sa loob itong OP given na konti lang ang mga manlalaro. Pero ngayon, 10 sila ngayon sa kanilang hanay. 10 ba yan o 9 na naman? Camilo, nakuha. Aljard is dressed as if he's going to play.
I think we'll get a report also about
Oh,
Aljard
sorry.
later on.
Ken Aljard is suited up, not dressed.
Ang babae.
Hindi naman.
Pwede din.
Pwede rin naman, di ba?
Pwede rin. Ong's first free throw is good.
Malapit na tayong pumasok sa buwan ng Bear. Malapit na natin makita si Jose Marichan.
Chan.
Oo.
Sumisilip-silip na. 2 out of 2 para sa free throw ni Kevin Ong.
Tumatraffic na.
Traffic sa mga eskwelahan ngayon as Curador puts that from under the basket once again.
Intentional effort to get that ball deep, close to the basket, and put pressure on the inside defense ng OP is what we're seeing early on from COMELEC.
From the outside, air ball for the Latin, but they get this rebound. Chance again for the OP team. Wala.
Good blackout for COMELEC. No second chance looks given.
This time Martinez, but there will be a foul.
Dalawang game officials natin are ladies sa Manila. Ito na si Ken Aljard. Wow. Sandali lang yung pahinga niya, no?
Kailangan ng katandem ni the Latin inside for the OP team. Long pass to the Latin is good.
Perfect forward pass by Cartel. Touchdown for the Latin. The Latin now has a total of 4 points.
Tied at 8 all. With 6 minutes. They get this rebound. Martinez will push himself. No, another rebound for Martinez this time. Wala na.
At least 6 offensive rebounds sa bilang ko para sa COMELEC. But if you look at the scoreline, we're tied at 8. Make that they are down by 2. Chance for a bonus play for the 6-point scorer, Enteng. The Latin.
Leading scorer para sa koponan ng OP team, Enteng the Latin. Now up by 2 points.
Definitely the backbone ng OP. Samantalang si Rocky Antonares ang front and center ng kanilang rotation. Actually, wala nang rotation sa bigyan. Siya lang talaga eh. Hindi ko pa nakikita si Coach kasi Mirza.
Wala pa nga.
Wala pa, di ba?
Wala pa. Guriba is on the floor for the COMELEC Vanguards. Almost lost that ball para kay Curador. Touch pass, bad passing para sa kupunan ng COMELEC.
Pwedeng kinuha at ipasa, hindi allowed i-dribble pa. Turnover against the OPs, lost opportunity in that fast break situation.
But OP is still ahead here by 3 points, 11-8. As Ramirez, highly guarded right there. At may tawag.
Ano lang, nasundot lang rings.
So ngayon, Marilla out, but it's not gonna go in para sa basket. The Latin once again.
Another home run play in that league outlook for the Latin, scoring heavily here in quarter 1 with 9 of the first 13.
Two players coming in para dito sa kupunan ng COMELEC.
Ken Isik, the hero in one of the wins in the second round para sa COMELEC.
Curador.
That's good defense for Rocky Antonares.
This time it's Cartel bringing the ball, passing it to Aljard.
Right idea, but the defense was right there to ambush, throwing that offensive foul on Ken Aljard. Matatangkad ang ano, no? OP na nasa loob ngayon.
Para matapatan itong COMELEC. Tama ba, Coach?
Actually, ang matangkad sa COMELEC Rina ay yung front line nila. Pero yung guard rotation nila, mas maliliit. Kasi malaki si Dalatin saka si Aljard kahit paano. Yan, tinan mo. This is the dreaded ball pressure ng COMELEC.
Highly pressured para dito kay Dalatin by Goriba. Antonares passing it to the corner. They go. Sarsha. No basket for him. Traveling is called against Isik right here. Ahead by 5 points dito ang kupunan ng OP Bagong Pilipinas.
At 13-8, timeout on the floor with exactly 4 minutes remaining.
Ang problema, kaya nahihirapan sila Rocky, yung may bola dito hindi natin pinipressure. Kaya hindi mo pinipressure eh. Ang dali ng pasa nila, makaka-execute yan. I-hound natin. Para nag-iisip.
Pero doon sa big man ko, help daw ako kay Rocky Panto.
Help lang, pero balik sa tao nyo.
Kung mag-overplay kasi, automatic ko naman target eh. Overplay mo, tapos yung
Reports
dalawa nasa
lang.
gilid, yung dalawa nasa gilid pare.
Report. So, box tayo ngayon, box. Atake tayo, ha? Atake. Box.
Has this ball. They have a 5-point lead here as Aljard.
Ooh!
What a try!
Somebody gambled. And Aljard made him pay with a kamikaze drive. Up 7. 3-possession lead for OP.
They go for the outside shot. Too long.
A lot of responsibility on the shoulders of the rest of the teammates of Rocky Antonares to help out in rebounding. Malaking kawalan din si Balbuena dito sa COMELEC dahil Yun dapat yung lamang nila, yung massive front line na mayroon sila. Kaya doble ingat dapat si Corredor na hindi ma-foul trouble. Pero hindi naman si Rocky
And
Antonares.
also na mo kat-kat, no? Siya din yung
He
last time.
plays the perimeter position, Reigns, even if he's quite tall. Ngayon, since kulang yung rotation nila, he is forced to play that 4 spot. Nawawala yung advantage nila sa 3 spot. Kasi doon lamang na lamang siya dahil napakatangkad niya eh.
So ngayon si Goriba sa ating free throw.
They have to overcome the pressure. There's pressure on their shoulders. You can feel it.
That's why 7 points na ang biggest lead para sa koponan ng OP.
13 foul on COMELEC on that hold by Goriba. Andiyan na si Coach Casimir sa dumadaan sa likod ng goal support kasamang Rina.
As Ramilo checks in para sa koponan ng Bagong Pilipinas. Dami na nilang moniker, no? Over the years for the Malacanang team.
Why not?
Malacanang Kamao.
Patriots.
Patriots. Kung nandun naglalaro pa sila Dalaten.
Patriots, di ba? Sila Jimenez.
Aulion. Give it to Perez.
Shooting foul given up.
So, siya matatawagan. Perez on the free throw right now. It's his own free throw.
Looking for some help off the bench as their starters were outscored and outplayed by the first 5 ng OP.
Goes for one more para dito kay Perez. Sayang, hindi na ipasok yung kanyang free throw na yon.
Sayang din yung pasa na yun dahil agaw naman.
Paragatos, tuna mo kat-kat. Paragatos open. Short in this one.
0 of 5 shooting from the long ball. Para dito sa COMELEC, 0 of... Ano ba yan? 0 of 5 para sa COMELEC? 0 of 5. 0 of 4 naman para sa OP.
Aljard back on the floor. COMELEC passes this on the corner. In and out for them. Big rebound coming from Rocky Antonares. Baba ang bola para dito kay Cartel. Swings the ball. Here goes Ramilo. Kicks it out. Under the basket is Antonares. That's gonna be 4 points para dito kay Rocky Antonares. Here goes Perez out to Maulion. Open in the corner but air ball. Perez gets that ball back. Maulion, top of key, air ball. This time, Cartel.
Again, you don't give up that basketball to a big man until he's ready to take a layup. Although si Antonares is one of those rare bigs na may kakayahan. But even him, na maayos from the outside going downhill, ay naging biktima ng isang turnover na pwede naman sanang naiwasan. 8-point lead already since COMELEC had a 6-4 lead. So this is already a 13-3 surge delivered by OP versus COMELEC. Another foul call.
Marius Martinez, free throw. Marius Martinez had 16 points on their last game against the OP last August 9.
We love to call him Super Marios.
Super. Uy,
Super
favorite yan
na.
ng anak ko.
Super na, Marios pa.
Favorite ko rin yan kasi yan yung nilalaro ko dati.
Ano ba, mushroom? Tama, di ba? Toink, toink, toink.
Para lalaki ka. May
Mm.
mushroom para lalaki ka. May flower kapag may power ka.
Oh.
Nalaro niyo na ba yun, Coach Mario?
Oo naman, Super Mario. Oo. Mahilig ako sa video games talaga. Pati mga anak ko pinagtuturuan ko yan.
Kami, 5 kami magkakapatid eh. So,
Agawang kayo?
Oo. Rotation sa oras.
Sa controller.
Sa controller.
Mahal pa naman yung controller.
Brick game tsaka Super Mario lang nilalaro ko dati.
Tetris?
Tetris.
Hirap yan.
Gusto ko nga yun eh.
Ako Snake.
Aba, Nokia na yan.
Saka Dana the Fairy. Lalaro ko yan.
Ay, ano yun?
Sa Nintendo.
Anong tawag?
Check, search mo. Dana o Dana the Fairy.
Alam yun ah.
Favorite ko yan. Tapos na nakompleto ko, bumalik sa stage 1, naiyak ako eh. Ang tagal kong nilaro yun.
Yan ba?
Yan, pero ano, video game.
Yung mga games ni Miguel, hindi ko na maintindihan eh.
Ano ba? Ano bang tawag
sa
doon?
mga PS5 niya, hindi ko alam eh.
Mahal ng PS5, di ba, Rina? Ilang controllers kayo meron?
2 lang, Coach. Hua. Not get it, bite to the basket. Here goes Curador. Punches that 2-point.
Good effort play from Corredor, outsprinting Antonares. Since the score stood at 17-9, may 6-0 run, strong finishing kick to end the quarter para dito sa COMELEC. Few more possessions remaining here in the first.
Nakuha from under the basket. Will not work. Here goes the run. 39 seconds left. Martinez in a rush right there. Nakuha ang bola.
No free throws yet. I thought that Martinez could have taken the shot after that slalom dribbling from the backcourt going to the front.
.32 seconds. And the time. Traveling.
With a good start for Aljard. 2 traveling calls. O 1 turnover, 2 traveling calls on Ken Aljard. Although meron siyang 2-point conversion earlier on an incursion. Chance to tie or take the lead for COMELEC.
Martinez asking Curador. Martinez passing it to Perez. Papasin lang doon.
Poor foul given up by Corredor. They are in penalty and Antonares will have a chance to close out the quarter and increase this 2-point lead.
Antonares so far with 4 points.
Martinez incidentally has 2 personal fouls like Ong and Cartel of OP.
Meanwhile, Dalaten, leading scorer para sa kanilang kupunan with 9 points. Dagdagan pa natin yan, 10 points. Naipasok yung kanyang unang free throw.
And those 9 points came early on, I believe at least in the first half of this initial quarter. Rina, nakabihis. Ready to play si Attorney Cha.
Yes.
Cha.
Yep, Ja Fajardo.
Ja. Kasi nga, kulang yung kanilang bigs.
11 points. 2 out of 2 in that free throw for Dalaten. Almost, but no ball for the COMELEC team. From as much as 8 points, they were able to cut down the lead here to just 4 points para sa kupunan ng COMELEC team. 19-15 at the end of the first quarter. Second quarter underway right now. Antunares gives it to Ong. Too short on that ball. What a big ball. Ganda yung pagkakuha ni Dalaten right there.
Ganda rin ang pagkadepensa ni Mukatka to protect that last turnover forced by Dalaten.
Let's go to Jess in the sidelines for another story.
Rina and Coach Ronnie, despite the early lead, the OP Bagong Pilipinas remains cautious as today might be an uphill climb for the team. Dahil siyam lang ang maglalaro ngayong araw at iniinda pa ni Kenneth Aljard ang kanyang groin injury sustained from last game. Ngayong araw nga daw, nasa 70% lang siya pero kailangan maglaro because of the weight of this ball game. But Coach Kyle Umengan holds to the new energy of the Bagong Pilipinas team after the morale-boosting win versus the Judiciary. Dalawang bagay nga lang daw yung kanilang kakapitan ngayong araw. Their relentless defense at half-court and their composure until the final buzzer. Balik na sa inyo.
Thank you so much, Jess.
Sakit yun, groin injury pala. Muscular yun, no? Nina, no?
That's
Sakit yun.
right.
Matagal gumaling eh.
Yan ang isa sa pinakamatagal. Makari ko.
Akyat ka ng hagdanan, magmamaneho ka.
Mahirap kapag sa mga trainings nila, yung mga squats.
Mag-slide, laterals.
Laterals.
Yung sprint kasi didiin ka eh, di ba?
Yep.
Parang may tumutusok.
But Aljard was able to help with 2 points kanina para sa kanyang koponan. This time it's COMELEC Martinez creating space for himself.
No resistance. The Latin gambled. Antonares was preoccupied containing Corredor close to the basket. Free lane, open lane, taken by May Ramirez. First 2 points of Q2.
OP with the ball, who's ahead by 4 points here. Here goes Ong.
Oh, wow. Tough shot, tough make for Ong. First field goal for him after missing his first 2 attempts. Has converted 2 free throws, 4 in the match.
Curador. Di akma yung kanyang basket na yun.
3 of 9 so far for Corredor. Leading the way in scoring with 6 for the Vanguards.
Sarsha loses this one. Here comes Morilia.
Home run on that unforced turnover. And this is where COMELEC will hurt you.
Sarsha with the ball. Heavily guarded by Morilia that time. Rocky Antonares giving it to Ong. Laki ng bantay ni Ong. This time, Antonares.
Short corner from Antonares. Another steal by Dalaten. Another defensive gem by Namukatkat on Dalaten.
Martinez puts it out. Too long.
0 of 10 from the 3 ball is COMELEC.
Dalaten turns around.
Another miss for Dalaten after a very hot start of 9 quick points.
What a spin coming from Martinez. Pero hindi kakagat yung bolang yun. OP still enjoying this lead for the team. 6-point lead para sa kanilang kupunan. 25-19.
8 was their largest edge earlier at 17-9.
Ong makes another basket para sa OP Bagong Pilipinas.
7 in the game. First 3-point converted for either of these teams. And another turnover here for COMELEC, this time from Jewel Namukatkat.
Cartel, 1-on-3 right there. We'll lose that ball.
You said the number, 1-on-3. Put himself in a compromising situation. And Corredor will finally beat the defense of Antonares.
8 points for Curador now. Trying to slow things down para dito kay Dalaten. They're ahead by 7 points. Cartel. They find Ong. muntik na rin siyang madapa doon, no, si Ong.
Di naman. Ganun talaga pag magpe-penetrate ka rin, parang mawawala ka sa balanse, pero
Tama.
todo buwelo kasi yun.
Isik back in the game. Six and 30 on the clock. Antonares.
Solid showing for Antonares. Both ways.
10 points now for Rocky Antonares.
Ilan ang fouls niya, Rina? Wala pa, oh.
Guriba to the corner to Ramirez. Goes to the baseline, gets that to go.
Another easy basket given up by the Latin. Matador defense will not work for the maroon shirts.
Sarsha out to the Latin. The Latin seizes himself.
This time, Namukatkat called for a push. Foul number 1 on Namukatkat. Chance to go to the line. We're entering the Latin and increase a 7-point advantage.
Down by 7 points. Time to talk things over para dito kina Coach Oscar Crisostomo and the Team COMELEC.
Para yung point guard natin, Kenny, o Jello, basahin nyo naman yung laro. Pag nakatao-tao, katulad kanina, tumawag kayo ng play na pang tao-tao. Shirt na nga pinakamadali. Horn side. Kay Vince, itawag natin ngayon after nitong free throw, horn side. Kay Vince. Pasa, Vince. Okay? Punta dito. Kay Namu. Hand off. Okay, labas, Namu. Pasa. Okay? Double screen tayo kay Vince.
Sunday ngayon, kasama natin mga pamilya ng ating mga Manlalaro right
Sunday is fun day.
Family Day.
Sunday is family fun day. Yeah.
Sa libre ni Daddy, sama tayo. Ganon.
After the games, diretso na. Kaya sumama para sa after the games.
Sa kakakasweldo lang daw eh.
Ano
so
ba ngayon?
manilibre si Daddy, 16.
Oo nga.
Diba?
Pag ganun ang sweldo, 14, no?
14. Tama.
Holiday next week, di ba, Rins?
Yup. Marami kaming holiday sa QC. Wednesday pa lang, may Quezon City Day.
Ano? Araw?
Wednesday!
Ito?
This coming Wednesday. Friday, Ninoy Aquino.
Quezon City din. Anong araw yun?
19.
Okay. Good.
Namukatkat had that 3-point earlier, cutting down the lead here.
That's their first conversion in 11 attempts, and that's pay dirt from the longest line. Useless foul by Guriba.
Two players coming in para dito kay Coach Oscar Crisostomo.
Namukatkat and Guriba taking a breather.
Perez, saka si Maulion back in the game.
Antonares has not seen relief.
Aljard, look at this one. No basket for Aljard. This is a long pass to Maulion. 1 and 2. Kakagat.
For a pass by Corredor on that baseball pitch. Maulion, fresh legs, worthy receiver. Suddenly leads, slice to 4.
Cartel. Out to Aljard. Did not make it to the basket.
Vianya called for a hold. Team foul number 1 para sa kanila. Pangalawa for Vianya. Tongue twister, no? Vianya.
Meron pa isa, Nakua.
Nakwa.
Maulyon, Morilla. Ramirez. We get this ball back para sa kupunan ng COMELEC. Ooh, look at that.
Doing the right thing. Missing from 3, but attacking and scoring on the inside.
Here comes Cartel.
2 free throws forthcoming for Cartel. Burning rubber, throwing caution to the wind. Trying to attack early. Scoreless so far for Cartel. 1 rebound and an assist to go with that extended playing time given to him to man the backcourt.
First free throw is good para dito kay Cartel. RL ang kanyang pangalan. RL Cartel. This is his second free throw. Takbo for Isik. Outside pass right there. Oh, they lose this ball para sa kupunan ng COMELEC. Takbo para dito kay Dalaten. Pero may foul. Ramilo Sarsha babalik para dito kay Coach Casim Mirza on the floor.
Aljard has been cold. Did not play in their last outing. 105 today. Dalaten, meanwhile, with 13. 9 in the first quarter, 4 points so far here in quarter 2. Scoreline, 14 para sa OP, 15 para sa COMELEC sa second quarter after we had a launch pad of 19-15 to close out quarter 1.
Minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Isik, no basket for him. Bo para dito. Vianya too strong on that attempt. Here goes Perez. Back to Ramirez. Gets that 2 points.
Has been a game changer itong si Brian Ramirez. All of his points have come from inside the 3-point line. Has really pumped a lot of lifeline in their offensive cause.
The Latin confidently putting that outside shots para sa kupunan ng OP Bagong Pilipinas.
Second dribble converted. Very confident catch and shoot play for Enteng the Latin.
Kat. High pass to Maulyon. Pero nakuha ni Rocky Antonares ang bola.
Huli yan.
Laki ni Antonares eh. Laki ng shoulders.
Hindi lang yung laki at lapad din yung lakas eh. Lakas at bilis. Gifted. Iba gifted ng lakas at tangkad. Ito pareho eh. Lakas, bilis, tangkad.
Sarsha wants this in. Basket is good for Sarsha.
OP has been trying to go to that post-up play since Q1. Finally succeeds. Sarsha rising against the defender.
This is first 2 points coming from Sarsha. Paragatos in play for the COMELEC.
This is the bonus.
Under 2 minutes to play in the second quarter of action right here. Martinez, top of key, in and out for that ball. Nakuha pa yung bola in the hands of Antonares.
Turning the ball over. Escorador.
Inbound by the OP team. Hilo.
Very tight here along the sideline.
Antonares gives it to Sarsha. Nakakabulol yun Sarsha. Muntik nang maagaw ang bola, but play on with COMELEC getting this basket to go.
They may not be shooting well from the three-point line, but they have been attacking the basket relentlessly. Two free throws shortly for the Latin as the Mokatkat fouled him along the half-court line. The Mokatkat now with his second personal foul. The Latin, meanwhile, has shot 85% from the free throw line at 6 of 7 so far. The shuffling continues for OP. 9 men interchanging slots, trying to hold fort, trying to push themselves one or half a step closer to the Final Four. COMELEC meanwhile looking to survive and kumbaga look forward to a Wednesday to try and get to the semis, but they have to win today against OP. Timeout on the floor. 7-point margin para dito sa OP. 67 seconds remaining here in Q2.
Smart din sa maliliit na bagay. Okay? Tamang positioning, tamang pag-rebound, pag-box out. Okay? Pag tumira, kailangan safety. Doon tayo nagkukulang eh. Parang, okay lang respetuhin nyo sila, pero dapat, di ba, mas kailangan mas mag-effort kayo, double the effort. Kasi kahit anong outsmart nila, kung andun ka, di ba? Kailangan, hindi, wala ko, kulang yung nakikita ko, kulang. Okay?
Left. Martinez. Traveling is called.
Reaching in. 2 more free throws for the Latin.
Latin back on the free throw. Ganda ng mga free throw ni Latin eh. So far, he only has missed only 1 kanina.
Pinuna mo.
Pumasok pa rin.
90% so far for the Latin. 9 of his 19 points or 20 points from the free throw line. 20-point first half. Sa iba, parang isang round na yan eh.
almost perfect.
Antonares 10, Dalaten 20. That's 30 already. Almost tying the entire output of COMELEC.
14 to shoot for the COMELEC. Post na Mukatkat. Balik si Nakua and Ramilo on the floor for the OP team.
Kasi 3 personal fouls sa si Aljard. Saka defensive sequence naman.
Isik. Go to Martinez. This time na Mukatkat putting in 2 points.
Antonares once again. What happened there?
Oh, air ball din. Galing kay Martinez.
Buti Antonares was right there to save the situation.
Ramilo, the pass is good and will work para sa koponan ng OP team.
Isik tried but beaten by the 3-on-1 look.
Second, snaps it out.
Antonares holding forth. Defending without fouling. Even if Mukatkat tried to attack him as hard as possible.
That's gonna be it para sa ating second quarter of action. The OP team has contributed 26 points on the second quarter, samantalang 21 points para sa koponan ng COMELEC, ending this with 45 to 36 in the scores right now. We'll be back after 10 minutes.
That'll work. Martinez.
New addition Martinez showing us that he's a force to reckon with. 5 of the first 10 points poured in by Martinez.
Villanueva is in the corner. Sets for a 3.
Oh.
Got it.
Excellent baseline inbound execution. Precise passing as well coming from Sam Marata.
Ang hirap ipasa yan kasi considering the crowd in front of you.
Ganda nung screen sir nitong si Razon eh. Hindi nakakilos yung nasa ilalim to close out.
Joel, that's another rainbow.
6 points and 2 made 3-pointers for the good Senator. Gives his team a 4-point lead.
Wild, but good. Ito si Francisco Guriba.
Very strong. Look at that ultra-athletic move.
Saka, nakatawa yung mukha niya, no? Very character.
Galing ito, sir. Parang si Florencio to sa ilalim.
Sayang hindi nabutan ng present time si Danny Florencio. Whoa! Isik-isik! Gone. Kasi gasig maglaro itong isik.
Defending without falling is paramount para sa COMELEC.
That's true. 5 points by Isik. COMELEC back in the lead. Doncil finding a route, no conversion, and that'll work at the last moment for James Mangaran.
3-man sub, resulting into that final conversion for the Senate team. Biggest lead for Senate was at 4 at 16-12, but COMELEC fights back. Takes a 3-point lead heading to quarter 2.
I would have thought less.
Wow.
Ooh, that'll count. Martinez is a very sly operator.
Young blood.
Parang sa tatluhan, gusto mo siyang kakampi.
Ayos to, sir, sa kano. Pati
Kung
balanse.
pipili ka sa tatluhan, huwag nang 5, tatluhan lang. Huli ka sa taas ni Martinez. Three on two. Nice passing.
Nakatira pa?
By Isik.
Wow. Not the classic 3-on-2 break.
Hindi malinis, but who cares?
But because of those young legs, they find a way
Ah.
to score against the two defenders.
Para silang tatlong bubuyog eh, no?
Numbers earlier, some metric for success for OP and also the leading scorers. The Latin has really played like a typhoon. Offense that seems like the torrential rains that we have seen the last 2 weeks. Parang southwest monsoon itong si Enteng Dalaten. COMELEC, 21 points in the previous quarter. Sabi mo nga, OP with 26. So 2 straight quarters that OP has won against COMELEC. The 2 players that they have to solve, Dalaten and Antonares. And it takes a whole village, so to speak, to go up against these 2 stalwarts ng OP, given the way they have been playing.
Dalaten, 21 points, and Antonares with 10 points. On the other side, COMELEC, Namukatkat with 9 points. Ramirez and Corredor both with 8 points. On our way to start this second half of action, third quarter. Dito na po tayo sa laro natin sa Paco Arena. OP Bagong Pilipinas kontra sa koponan ng COMELEC. One more win for the OP means that they go to the semifinals together with the PNP and Ombudsman team. Was been waiting already, no? Dun sa mga kalaban nila in the semis round. Martinez puts in that wide angle shot para sa koponan ng COMELEC.
Ang tawag dyan, Rina, first play of the quarter. Laging ginagano ng mga coaches. First play of the game, first play of the quarter.
Then we go to sidelines with Jess Constantino. Jess?
Yes, Rina and Coach Ronnie, during the halftime break, no, tatlong bagay lang yung paalala ni Coach Oscar sa kanyang COMELEC Vanguards. Una nga yung kanilang ball movement. He encouraged the guards to move the ball well and create more options for the team. Pangalawa, quick defense. They need to be aggressive. They have to establish the defense early on para nga daw hindi sila naiiwanan at nakakalusot itong OP. And lastly, they have to double the effort. They have to keep attacking the OP's defense. Hindi na nga daw pwedeng makipag-trade baskets na sila dito sa second half. They have to make stops and deny OP while converting their every possession. Balik na sa inyo.
Thank you so much, Jess.
Nasaan si Jess? Hindi ko napansin na.
Ayun.
Attorney!
Tumalon-talon na para makita mo.
Aba. Hi. It's raining again. It's been raining in Manila.
Uy, kinakanta yan ni Mikel.
Nagiging iconic song yan, tinan mo. Sa dami ng baha. At gulo sa flood. Wag na ron.
Oo. Uy, maganda na sa Marikina.
Oo.
Diba?
Yung insertions, di maganda.
Ibang usapan na yun, Coach.
Wag na yon.
Wag
Dito
na
muna
natin.
tayo sa basketball.
Sports muna tayo.
Sabi ko
Huwag na
sa'yo,
tayo
sporty eh.
magpolitika.
Sporty.
Smart casual.
Sporty.
Comfy.
Wala, may technical foul na itinawag. And that's a personal foul as well. What? Ayun, flapping.
Look at this play.
You be the judge. Okay na. Kita na natin. Oo.
Oo. Kaya si Martinez nandun ulit sa free throw natin.
Possession should stay with OP. Oo.
Ramilo to inbound this ball. Dalaten to Vianya. Kicks out to Sarsha. Passing bola, but it's short. They get this ball back. Vianya, short again on that ball. Here comes Martinez. Ganda ng rebound coming from Antonares. Now the Latin passes this ball. No basket for Vianya.
There's a certain change in the character of COMELEC to open up the third.
Cartel coming back in for the maroon shirts.
5 straight points for Martinez and the Vanguards. Second technical free throw converted. Tama ba? Dalawa pa lang.
Yung
Technical free throws
Yes.
dito sa ating third. Scoreless so far ang OP.
So far, Martinez, perfect in the free throw as well. Curador. Namukatkat with this ball. Martinez.
Wow.
From the inside is good.
Landing on 2 feet, staying away from a traveling call. Suddenly, Martinez has 12 points to lead all Vanguards. And that's about taking charge. 8 to fake from the line. Outdoing even itong si Enteng Dalaten. Lead just down to 1 after a 9-point edge or 9-point margin to close the first 2 quarters. That's an offensive foul.
Namit yung kanyang katawan.
So they lost the first 2 minutes of the third quarter and they gave up a total of 8 quick points.
Curador passes it to Martinez. Martinez, air ball. OP with the ball right now. Seconds to shoot. Latin to Antunares. High post, no good. Hits the board. They get this rebound. This time Sarsha.
Martinez has been defending well underneath. Martinez now has 14 points to lead all players from COMELEC. COMELEC has outscored itong OP. That's a foul. Another foul. Ilan na si Ramirez? 3? Wala pa, isa pa lang pala.
OP, they go to Antunares.
First basket for OP. With almost 3 minutes gone. With 3 minutes gone here in the third, they needed that. Shot in the arm delivered by Antunares on that inside play.
Curador this time around. Puts back points para sa kanilang koponan.
Interior passing. Nobody dribbling the ball, making it difficult for the defense to identify who was going to take an attempt and score. 10 points in the quarter already para sa COMELEC. 2 points meanwhile for OP.
Dalaten. Kad mga nagbabantay sa kanya.
Dami ng sinupalpal ni Namukatkat. Hindi lang isa yan. At least 4 na yan para kay Namukatkat. Latong matake sa loob sa pool sa kanya. Without fouling. Sa Dalaten lang, nakadalawa na siya eh.
Sa laki
Another
na
block.
Kat.
Another defensive stop by COMELEC on OP.
Six and 15 on the time right now. Isaac tries this one.
Good challenge, but nobody blocking out Curador. And as they say, right place, right time. Down by as much as 9. Now ahead by 1 on a 12-2 blast to open up Q3.
Oh, nowhere to pass for that ball.
With sense of implosion on the part of OP. Long time remaining. They can recover. But they have to play better defense.
Deriba and Morilla checking back in for COMELEC. And to shoot. This time Namukatkat taking his time. He's strong on that basket. On a run is Cartel. Oh, but we'll miss that one.
Alam mo, I heard, anong name niya, Rina?
Coach Oscar.
I heard him hollering, not at the officials, but at his players.
Yeah.
Ang sinasabi niya ay bumaba kayo. Pero kung kay Namukatkat yung tawag, marahil ay tama kasi siya ay hindi nag-agree dun sa stepping violation na itinawag sa kanya.
That's why a technical free throw will be given to the Latin.
11 of 12 today, 22-point output for the Latin. Ties the count at 48 apiece.
Cartel. No basket for Cartel on a
At
run.
least 8 blocks today para sa COMELEC.
Ribo will also miss that opportunity. Oh,
Antonares by himself underneath, yet forcing that defensive stop.
ball is with the maroon shirts, OP team. Aljard. Nawala sa kanya yung bola. Here comes Namukatkat. Getting the lead for the COMELEC team.
Tough day in the offense for Aljard so far. 14 for COMELEC, 3 points for OP. Past the 5-minute mark. That's where we stand. That's where we will return to after this timeout.
Tulungan niyo si Enteng, si Rocky, pati si Kevin, oh.
Expect naman natin babalik yan eh. Pero, pare, huwag tayo magkanya-kanya. Yun lang. Yun yung term ko. Huwag tayo magkanya-kanya. Ha? O, momentum nila. Balik natin sa momentum natin. Umpisa natin sa depensa. Come on, let's go guys. Come on.
Corina, first game lamang yan para sa atin today. Later on, we get to see Judiciary as they face the AFP Cavaliers dito sa ating second game in the quarterfinals later on. Low scoring production para dito sa kupunan ng OP Bagong Pilipinas coach dito sa ating third quarter.
Dumepensa ng Ustong COMELEC without fouling. Now they have just na bumaliktad eh. Ang OP na penalty na maaga, sila naman ang napakakonti ng team foul. So they made the necessary adjustments, focusing more on what needed to be done instead of complaining. And sometimes it's as simple as that.
Latin, they go to Sasha this time. Back the Latin with a yellow shoes. Puts that point for the OP team.
The Latin and Antonares with the 2 field goals here in quarter 3. Plus a technical free throw converted by the Latin earlier. The Latin now with a total of 24 points. Antonares meanwhile 12 points, 10 rebounds.
50 from the corner. Airball Curador was under that basket.
You have to put a body on Corredor literally. Lock him out. He's now hurting. itong OP with those second chance looks. Corredor na with 14. Another turnover.
Paragatos, this one, Namukatkat, Morilla with a good passing right there.
That was Namukatkat with that nifty assist. Assist number 4 for Namukatkat to go with his 11 points. 6-2 run by COMELEC since the score stood at 48 all.
Free on that corner. Napasobra ng lakas.
OP, they have to adjust. Kung manipis ang tawag, kailangan iwasan because it has slowed their game down. At yan ang pang-apat itong si Dalaten.
Namukatkat getting it in para sa kanyang free throw.
Big third quarter for Jemuel, Namukatkat, and Martinez. Corredor as well.
Oh, they lose this ball again para sa OP Bagong Pilipinas.
Offensive foul on Morilla. Mahirapan dito ang OP magbaba kung wala either si Cartel or si Ramilo. Yung talagang tunay ng mga gwardiya na kayang magbaba against the zone press.
Limited playing time for Ramilo, no? Coach?
Correct. Surprisingly, but coach's decision as always.
That's right. Yanya with this one, pushes himself, no basket. Uriba this time around. Kala nila okay.
Wala ka na magagawa, pumito na.
OP behind by 5 points here. 55 to 50, 3 minutes in the time now. Sarsha looking to pass this ball. Ramilo.
Call for an offensive foul. They have more offensive fouls and technical free throws or technical fouls compared to COMELEC in the quarter. 5 third quarter points for them, 7 minutes gone. COMELEC with a total of 19.
COMELEC on top by 5 here. Guriba with the ball right now. Pasa na Namukatkat.
Oh, wow. Super third quarter for the Namukatkat. That's only their second 3-ball made, but that increases their lead to 8, their largest lead. Which is more important?
Here comes Antonares.
Good help side defense from Isik, forcing that miss from Antonares.
Good rebound also.
These are excellent rebounding guards from COMELEC. Isik, Guriba will be rewarded with 2 free throws.
That's miss on his first free throw para dito kay Guriba.
Third straight miss from the line. No point score so far for Guriba. finally increases their lead to 9. 23-point quarter for them, 5 for OP. Plus 18.
Vianya. Much needed point para sa kanilang kupunan.
Gets past the primary defender in even the last line of defense. 7 in the quarter. And 3 made field goals plus a technical free throw.
Ramilo to Vianya. Under 2 minutes on this third quarter. From under Antonares. Good passing coming from Vianya.
No corridor, that's why Antonares has been very aggressive asking for the basketball.
Isaac on a run. Namukatkat.
17 for Namukatkat.
Good drop coming from Namukatkat.
Working hard both ways is Namukatkat.
Vianya on there to respond.
They needed that more than ever. 12 in the quarter for them. 25 meanwhile para dito sa COMELEC.
Isaac will miss. And then a rebound from Sarsha. Vianya this time. Short, gets its own miss and puts that basket.
7 straight points for Vianya. Keeps them in the hunt. Since being down at 59-50, this is a 9-2 counter run before the quarter is over, cutting the margin to just a single possession lead. Difficult shot.
Ramilo on this run. Almost, but he will miss for that final shot on this third quarter of action para dito kay Ramilo. 61-59 to end the third quarter of action. Head by 2 points para sa kupunan ng COMELEC team right now. And we're seeing some highlights right there. Antonares putting that basket. But it has been a very productive third quarter para sa kupunan ng COMELEC.
Lalo kay Jemwell na Mukatkat. Kaya kanina ay naghahabol ng siyam. Ngayon ay abante ng 2. And as the smoke clears after the first 30 minutes. Kung ang mga nakaputi kanina ay naghahabol, ngayon naman sila ay gustong tablahan, habulin at burin ang kanilang 2 puntos na kalamang. Corridor is back in action. The Mukatkat has played the engineer's role for COMELEC, joining forces with Corridor. Martinez to take the lead away from the OPs, who played extremely well in the first 2 quarters.
Last 10 minutes. for this game. Ong open. In and out for that ball.
Well run play, inside out look. Just could not get that ball to stay in.
COMELEC, they try air ball.
Parang may gustong sabihin si kasamang Jess. Tama ba, Kuya Moy? Kaya nga parang eh. May disclaimer ha.
Tatanong niya na sa'yo kung sinong napili mo.
Aga pa.
Vianya, Sarsha.
Clear foul on Corredor. Corredor, second personal foul.
Free throws will be given para dito kay Sarsha. Best player from the last game. Sarsha had 16 points on their last game. Nakalaban nilang kupunan ng Judiciary. That's his last free throw. Fakes that. Pass to Corredor. OP with the ball right now. Ramilo. No basket. Ong inbounds the ball. Ong is free, but too strong on that attempt. Takbo pababa para dito. What a putback by Corredor.
Totally different team based from what we saw in the first two quarters kasamang Rina. Nabuhayan eh, no?
Slow down the OP at the start of that second half. Yung magandang defense ang pinakita dito ng COMELEC. They're ahead here by 3 points.
Traveling. Just a 3-point lead para dito sa COMELEC. 2-1 pa lamang ang talaan dito sa fourth quarter. So pwede pang makarecover dito ang maroon shirts. But they have to do it without the Latin, who's still sitting on the bench because of 4 personal fouls.
Sarsha. It's time to Vianya. Wala for Vianya.
Fouled. Suddenly they have 3 quick fouls here in Q4.
Vianya to go to the free throw line.
Big third quarter for Vianya. Scored their last 7 points to rally the troops. Now he has 10. Picking up the scoring cudgels from entering the Latin. Antonares 14 and 10. The Latin 24 points. 4 rebounds and 3 steals. But Vianya's heads-up play and offensive surge has given life dito sa OP. We're only down by 1.
Goes COMELEC. Namakatkat. Oh! Stolen there by Ramilo on a run right now.
How many shots has Isik denied sa fast break? Hard to guard. The streaking Marios Martinez. Super quick. Excellent hops.
Martinez Martinez with 14 points. Perfect in the free throw as well. 1 assist, 2 steals para dito kay Marios Martinez. Perfect in the free throw for Super Marios Martinez. Head by 3 points here para sa kupunan ng COMELEC Vanguards. Who's hoping for a win today para may chance pang makapasok dun sa ating semifinals round. Aljard short on that, but Antonares gets that rebound. The Latin pass to Cartel. Short on that ball.
No touch for Antonares underneath. The Latin back in action.
Martinez, nakuha ang bola. Here comes Aljard.
Another denial by Isik. Aljard choosing to go all the way. The Latin wide open at the right. Let's see if Aljard gets going here in the fourth and final. Has 5 turnovers, 1 of 6 from the field. And he turns the ball over. Tama ba o i-check lang?
The head coach's challenge by the COMELEC Vanguards was successful.
Costly turnover.
COMELEC with a 3-point lead here as na Mukatkat gives 3 para sa koponan ng Vanguards.
Explosion from Namukatkat. In the last 2 quarters, suddenly up again by 6.
Aljard.
Really off today. Might be still feeling the pinch of that concern sa kanyang groin.
Violation naman itatawag para sa koponan ng COMELEC. Pass from under Aljard. points.
Look at him laboring down court. Kasamang Rina. Masakit talaga
Oo
yan.
nga eh. Nakita ko yung facial expression
Oo,
niya
diba?
pagkatapos nung kanyang basket na yun. Hirap na hirap talaga siyang kumilos.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, good idea, but
No. Not a good idea, Rina.
not a good.
At this stage. Simple is fine. Fundamental basketball always works. And that cost them another possession and another chance to score. They're still behind by 4 during the halfway mark on the fourth and final quarter.
Kaya na magsisip mo manalo? Sorry, parang awa nyo na sumunod muna kayo. Please lang. Natin kahapon, yung double yung rotation. Wala mo nang mag-a-adlib sa depensa. Sa opensa, hinahayaan ko kayo. Depensa, wala muna. Walang magagambol, walang susundot. Okay?
Under 6 minutes to go. Isik will be short on that layup. Aljard.
Another turnover. And a counter turnover.
But the Latin was there.
Akala mo, hindi sila nag-iisip, no? Pero pag may pressure talaga rin, magkakamali ka. Natural yan. Sa kagustuhan mong matulungan ng team at manalo. And at times, there are cases of trying too hard. Parang exam din.
Oo. Alam mo naman eh, kaya lang sa sobrang pressure.
Yes.
Nawawala sa utak mo. Namukat-kat with this ball.
Past the halfway mark.
Dor. Ooh. Tik na. He turns around. Will be short. Kalaten. Highly guarded there. Aljard open. It will miss. Antonares.
A lot of holding underneath but no whistle blown. Antonares blocked. Foul on Ramirez. Possession stays with the maroon shirts. Double foul called.
Double foul on the COMELEC Vanguards. Number 9, Brian Ramirez, his second personal. And on the OP Bagong Pilipinas, number 3, Derek Villaña, his fourth personal
Nako.
foul. Substitution, Angelo Morilla for
Morilla. Back in the game for COMELEC and Salsha for the OP team. Ooh. Camilo. So ngayon, he will drive and he will get that to go for the OP team.
Of a two-man game execution, finding that slight opening. But more than that, pushing them 2 points closer. One possession edge for COMELEC.
Martinez out to Morilla.
Empty possession for the white shirts. Nail biter is what we're seeing here. Dribbling violation on Ramilo. Carry. Lifting.
Parang volleyball ba yun?
Yes. Ramirez wanted it. Almost a travel, but a foul was called.
He's asking for it.
Oh, they called a travel. Kaya sabi ko almost a travel. So the traveling violation happened before the foul was committed.
Just down by 2 points here para sa koponan ng Bagong Pilipinas who has the ball right now. Ramilo to the Latin.
Off the double high screen, the Latin rises and misses.
Namukatkat, nowhere to pass.
Offensive foul on Corredor. Inadvertent hit of Viana. On the Latin rather. Corredor now called for his third personal foul.
Number 10, Vincent Corredor, is third personal foul.
A lot of fouls. The Latin communicating to his teammates. Passes this one.
Big game for Viana. Second half has been amazing for Viana. Ties the count at 68. With only almost 3 minutes and some change remaining here.
Oh, naagawan pa ng bola. Yeah, the Latin, but the pressure is there.
The Latin with a defensive gem. 2 free throws for OP. Chance to retake the lead.
It's 68 all for both teams right now. Later on, we'll get to see Judiciary and the AFP team. AFP nanalo dun sa kanilang unang laro dito sa ating quarterfinals.
Tinambakan ang Judiciary. Sorry, COMELEC ba?
COMELEC.
COMELEC, oo. Tinalo ang COMELEC. OP, dapa sa OP. Judiciary, dapa sa OP. Tama, no?
That's right. Na hindi pa nakapaglaro si Aljard the last game, no?
Oo.
He played for Aljard today, forcing himself kahit in pain siya, 4 points on this game.
The Latin at the basketball after a takeaway, and then Ramirez was called for a foul. before the Latin reached the 3-point line. So medyo malayo pa. And then, what happened next? Sunday, family day. It's a fun day.
Babies. Joining us here at Paco Arena.
Vaccine. Vitamins. Milk. Pedia.
Sponsors ba yan, Coach?
Hindi. Tinitignan ko yung sequence.
Ah,
After all those,
Yan, no?
tuition fee.
tuition fee. Nako. Isang barangay.
Nagkakasama, no, Rins? Oo, katapat natin.
Kaya, kanino kayang family yan? Daming mga bata eh.
And beautiful faces, of course.
Kaya
Well,
nakatawa
well,
sila,
up.
Coach. Oh. Ayan, yan daw. Yan daw, sabi nila.
Engineer, how's your digging egg and rice? Where's it today? Ah,
Kuhang-kuha daw ni Direk. Ayan.
buti nang magkakasama, no? Para after the games, di sama-sama ulit lalabas ang pamilya.
Dinner time.
Yes,
Early dinner.
add to cart.
First game. COMELEC fans right there.
Technical foul on the COMELEC Vanguards for the second infraction of improper bench decorum.
And that's big. Sa hirap pa may score, they give up a free point and 2 more free throws because of being in penalty. The Latin task to push them once again in the lead. After the task, 12 of 13 for 25 points for the Latin today.
Sayang.
Ang contention ko doon ay naglakad yung mga rebounders habang patira siya eh. But no correction. Oh, misses both free throws. Costly. He was shooting the ball so well from the line.
That's right. Ayun na, napakaganda nung kanyang mga bato sa kanyang mga free throw.
Could have been a 3-point lead. Still stays as a 1-point edge para sa kanila. Ramirez pining for a possession or for a touch. Smooth on that pirouette move. 10 for Ramirez. 1 is their lead. Time left. Little over 2 minutes.
The Latin with the ball. High post is good.
That's an elbow jumper, redeeming himself after 2 missed free throws. And Sarsha with a denial on Martinez, who tried to sprint at the right flank. Morelia turning the ball over.
Running time for both teams right now. Under 2 minutes left. Dianya. It will not bite for him.
That last touch by Ramilo heads the play coming from Morilla. Saving that last possession for them. Under 2 minutes remains.
Martinez. Out to na Mokatkat. Strong on that one. The Latin passing it to Dianya.
The Latin wants it back. Isolated against Martinez.
The Latin, nawala. Hindi na ipasa ng maayos coming from the Latin. Hence Martinez with this one. El Tirador.
Chance to retake the lead for COMELEC. Dianya, stellar last 2 quarters. The Latin outstanding in the first 2. Corredor, Cooley knocks in point number 17 to go with his 14 rebounds. Antonares, 14 points, 12 rebounds. So these 2 giants with a major marquee matchup.
Two out of 2 para dito kay Vincent
Now
Corredor.
you search for those 2 missed free throws by the Latin, Rina. Antonares backs down. Corredor. Offensive foul on Sarsha. Under a minute to win it. Alam mo yon, Rins?
Oo, yung show na yon.
Yes. But before anybody tries to win it, timeout on the floor. COMELEC ahead by a single point.
Okay. Asa natin. Umuwi ka na kaagad, Jello. Away ka na. Away na. Tapos screen. Sorry, dito. Sa same side screen. Okay? Lumipat ka kaagad, overload. Ayan, overload. Para paglabas sinamo, walang help. Sige. Okay, ngayon, pag may drive sinamo, pare, sumifty kayo.
Ito, huwag kang dumiretso. Baka yung tao mo i-help, ikaw yung nag-drop ka santo.
Okay? Let's go. Pagbaba, 50%.
Barangay pala yung dala-dala sa atin ni Jerwin Paragatos.
Di naman. Dalawa.
Kulang pa pala yung isa.
Oo. Sa amin dati San Ben, ang tawag dyan is Wadala.
Ano?
Balik pa rin mo.
Okay.
Wadala.
Oh! Hirapan din si na Mokatkat.
Yun. Nahirapan rin na pero nabiyayaan.
Oo. Para makadagdag pa sa puntos ng COMELEC. Yun lang sablay dun sa kanyang unang free throw.
These are very important free throws. Literally. Sinks one. Enough to give them a 2-point lead.
That 2-point lead is not enough para sa kupunan ng COMELEC. Pero dito, timeout muna ang kupunan ni Coach Casimir.
Hindi quick to, mahaba pa yan. 14 lang yan. Execute tayo. Inbound, dyan. Keenteng to. Sorry, Keenteng, JP. Okay. Arel. Yes, screen natin. Down screen, Rocky kay Arel. Now. Screen kay Arel. Rocky dyan. Now, Kap. Ang gagawin mo, screen mo si Arel. Dito dyan. Tawid. Clear out natin. screen. Screen defense. Bending screen. Pop out ka. Atake ka. Ha? Screen sa'yo. Pick and pop. Atake. Ito lang. Corner. Diyan mo lang.
Been a close game for these two teams, especially in the second half of action. COMELEC finds themselves ahead here by 2 points with 45 seconds left on the time. Cartel nahirapan doon. Todo pressure para sa kupunan ng COMELEC. Cartel!
Wow!
Off the boards.
Tied at 73. He made that basket with that much time remaining, 0.5 of a second. Under duress. Made the right decision, but more than that, sank. A basket that ties the scoreline at 73. Let's listen in to COMELEC.
Board zoom tayo
Box muna tayo inbound.
Oo. Board zoom. Okay, pasa natin kay Namo. Okay, lalabas si Jello dito. Balik natin. Tapos si Namo si Vince mag-i-screen kay Namo. Okay, ngayon. Bibigay natin kay Namo for post. Okay, Brian, lumipat ka sa kabila.
Babalik mo.
Babalik, ha?
Penalty. Each team with 73. 12 for COMELEC here in the fourth and final. OP meanwhile with 14. Carjack game, Rins.
32.3 remaining on the time right now. Ball with the white shirts. Oh, look at that.
Almost a steal by Cartel. But possession stays with the white shirts. Almost a steal. Pero pinaan niya yung bola, Rida.
Oh, with good effort on his part as well. If OP wins this, pasok na sila sa semis, coach.
Parang, di ba, Rins?
Yes. 2
Uh-huh.
wins na eh. Samantalang if COMELEC will win this, they will still have a chance. Last game para sa kumpanan ng OP will be against the AFP.
On Wednesday.
Last play date of the quarterfinals. 14 seconds on the time. Morilla passes this one in. From under, denied right there.
Got to run now. Got to run now.
The Latin. Ooh, Cartel.
Oh!
Big win for the OP Bagong Pilipinas. With that shot from RL Cartel. Look at that one.
Also had that basket that tied the count at 73. But this is definitely clutch. What about the Latin? Simulan natin dun sa pasa na the Latin after yang pasang yan, Rina.
Look at that
Did
one.
not force a shot. Wide open was Cartel. And Cartel
Good for RL Cartel.
released it in
Look at
time.
that. Just in time. It hits the ring. It went in.
And he plays the hero's role. OP in the Final Four. And COMELEC most probably will not make it to the semis, Rina.
That's right. And, 75-73, hinabol din ng OP. Itong laro nila, especially here in the fourth quarter of action. Best player, coach.
Ikaw na magpakilala, nakita mo na.
Oo. Of course, no
Vince,
other than...
lagi na yung pinapasa sa'yo, ikaw naman magpasa.
Okay, Jess, ikaw naman with RL Cartel with our best player of this game.
Thank you, Rina and Coach Ronnie. Ang ating, wow, what that shot. RL Cartel of the Office of the President, no, 2 wins para sa inyo. Pero pag-usapan natin yung last, I think that's last 2 seconds, even last 1 second. Anong nasa isip mo?
Ano lang, pag bigay ko kayo yung bola, ready lang ako. Pag libre, tira agad talaga. Yun lang po.
And now, going to the... medyo malaki na yung chances semifinals. No? Sa tingin mo ba, ready na yung team ninyo? Ano yung mga kailangan nyo pang paghandaan?
Need talaga namin manalo sa third game versus AP para sa next round semis. Makuha namin yung momentum. Yung confidence po.
At ngayon naman, RL, kailangan mo ng pasalamatan mo na at batiin lahat ng sumusuporta sa Office of the President.
Yung mga bossing namin, sina Secretary Angara, si Mark Lapid, si Busdado, si Yusik BJ, si Coach Kyle, Coach Kasim, Boss RJ, mga teammates po namin, tsaka yung mga bossing ko po sa Navy, Captain Paul Carbajal, kay Commander Ritaga, kay Cap Bill, kay Sir David, yung pamilya ko, kay Mika, Mrs. ko, tsaka kay baby ko. Ito ka. Tsaka kay batalyon commander ko, yung Sir Tabangkura, Commander Salon, brigade commander namin, Sir Nandugo. So, pamadami. Yun lang po. Baby lang. Say hi.
Thank you again, RL. At congratulations sa buong team ng Office of the President. It's indeed a thrilling ball game. Pero first game pa lang yan. Meron pa tayong second game dito pa rin sa Paco Arena. Wag po kayong aalis. Magbabalik ang UNTV Cup Season 12 para sa Judiciary versus AFP. We'll see you after the short break.
After a nail-biter game between the COMELEC Vanguards and the OP Bagong Pilipinas, we're down to our last game for this afternoon. That's gonna be the Judiciary Magis as they face the AFP Cavaliers dito po sa pagpapatuloy ng ating UNTV Cup. Season 12 of games, dito pa rin po tayo sa Paco Arena. Hi, good afternoon. My name is Rina Villamor, kamera together with Coach Mo Gingrich. Tama ba yung ka-pronounce ko ng...
Perfect.
Okay. O ito, maganda yung ating game kanina dun sa ating first game. Very well played there by the OP Bagong Pilipinas as they move up to the semi-finals round already, no? And of course, let's have a recap of what happened right there between the COMELEC and the OP.
Oh, what a game, really. The last game that just finished, I was able to catch most of the game. Yung tipong game na yan, yung wish na both teams could win kasi talagang binigay nila lahat. But in the end, breaks of the game, nanalo yung OP on a buzzer beater shot by Cartel, no? So what a game, no? And very, very big, crucial win for OP. It gets them into the semifinals. Yun ang crucial dun.
That's right, and we've mentioned it before. Let's take a look at the team standings right now. Of course, OP nangunguna dyan with 2-0 on the win-loss record. Samantalang AFP, they also won on their last game, hence that one win on the standings right now.
So yeah, AFP, with a win again today, mukhang pasok na rin sila sa semis. Judiciary naman, do or die sila ngayon. Parang must win na sila ngayon para magkaroon sila ng chance to get to the next round.
You're correct about this one, no? At ang kakaharapin nga nila, nag-aabang na dun sa ating semifinals round, kupunan ng PNP at kupunan yan ng Ombudsman Graph Busters. Now we take a look at the previous games of these two teams. AFP defeated Judiciary last May 3. Medyo matagal-tagal na ito, no? Yung kanilang first meeting dito, AFP winning there by 12 points. It was a 12-point affair game.
So AFP again playing well in this one, shooting well especially from outside. Nakasampung 3-point sila, over 50%, led by Aballa, Cordero, and Rebollos. No, Judiciary just not enough. No, they didn't have enough supporters scoring to keep up with AFP. 80 points is going to be a lot of points in a league like this. It's going to be tough to beat.
That's right. So we find ourselves with our head-to-head match as well between Cordero and the veteran player himself, Chester Tolomia of the Judiciary Magis. Some numbers right there.
Si Cordero, one of the better scorers this season, no, 18.7 points per game, but also does the little things as well with 3.8 assists, leading an assist. Of course, Chester Tolomia, PBA veteran, always playing well here sa UNTV Cup and rebounding the ball well. He can play forward and guard, so really all-around player, and he'll need to step up big time today for them to have a chance today against AFP.
So it's a must-win situation for both teams right now, for the Judiciary in their hopes to still have a chance in the semifinals, and for the AFP to win this ball game to move up to the semis round. As we now turn things over to our Coliseum announcer, EJ Aawitin.
Basketball action continues here inside the Paco Arena for the continuation of the UNTV Cup Season 12 Quarterfinals. Our second game features Judiciary going up against AFP. Let us now meet the players from both teams. First, for the Judiciary Magis. Beginning with number 2, Bobby Junicio. Number 3, Warren Ibanez. Number 8, Ariel Capus. Number 9, Ryan De La Cruz. Number 10, Vincent Puno. Number 11, Elmer Labis. Number 13, Richard Letonwa. Number 14, Julius Rapino. Number 23, E.J. Elijay. Number 28, Reggie Malinaw. Number 29, Chester Tolomia. Number 30, Derek Salamat. And number 45, Edu Mustre. The head coach of the Judiciary Magis is Gilbert Malabanan. And now, please welcome the Armed Forces of the Philippines, Cavaliers. Beginning with their playing head coach, number 2, Sergeant Jeff Giambao. Number 5, Sergeant Gil Pagota Isidro. Number 8, Staff Sergeant Benjailo Labide. Number 12, Technical Sergeant Edgar Castro. Number 13, Staff Sergeant Freud Tuibeo. Number 18, Private First Class Michael Banyaria. Number 21, Sergeant John Rebollos. Number 25, Fireman Second Class Roque Abala. Number 27, Sergeant Darwin Cordero. Number 29, Sergeant Francis Regalado. Number 31, Sergeant Russell Pardillo. And number 33, Sergeant Eugene Tai. Let us now meet the starting lineups for both teams. First, for the Judiciary, Magis. Starting at point guard, number 3, Warren Ibanez. Shooting guard, number 14, Julius Rapino. Small forward, number 23, E.J. Alige. Power forward, number 29, Chester Tolomia. And at center, number 9, Brian De La Cruz. And now the starting lineup for the AFP Cavaliers. Starting at guard number 13, Roy De Bello. Another guard, number 18, Michael Banyaria. Starting forward, number 27, Darwin Cordero. Another forward, number 12, Edgar Castro. And at center, number 25, Roque Abala. Our officials for this ball game, Alan Manzano, Paul Francisco, and Froilan Borja.
There we go. Game number 2. Swap ball for the AFP and the Judiciary. Warren Ibanez gets that first ball. First update muna tayo mula kay Jess Constantine.
Rina and Coach Mo, starting nga daw nung quarterfinals, all hands on deck na yung AFP dahil nga daw wala na silang bakasyon. Kaya after their last game, ay the next day nag-ensayo agad sila to prepare for this game against the Judiciary. More than the X and O's, no, sabi ni Coach Jeff kanina, for the quarterfinals at, and onwards, halos chess match na daw yung pag-atake ng AFP, making sure they study each of their opponents and making necessary adjustments accordingly. For today, kasama sa pinaghandaan nila, itong si Chester Tolomia ng Judiciary, his long-range shots at yung iba pa niyang mga tendencies. According to Coach Jeff, malaking bagay nga daw yung experience nila ni Coach Eugene Tan dito sa UNTV sa pag-guide nila sa mga batang AFP players. Isa lang daw yung kanyang paalala ngayong araw para sa kanyang koponan, yun ay bawal mag-relax. They have to take the matter into their hands at hindi na nga daw sila dapat magdepende sa panalo or talo ng ibang team to make it to the next round. Balik sa inyo.
That's right, because they're going up against also a veteran team like the Magis right now. Thank you so much, Jess.
Sa report ni Jess, of note, no, yung discipline sa pag-ensayo ng AFP. At minsan nakikita ko yan mag-practice sa Camp Aguinaldo. No?
Sumasama ka ba, Coach?
Hindi ako sumasama, papanood ko lang. Pero I think they're really one of the more disciplined teams natin dito sa UNTV and more in-shape teams.
Parang si Coach Ronnie yung sumasama dun sa mga trainings nitong mga military men natin eh. Nakikipag-sabayan siya dun sa takbuhan nila. And we find ourselves still scoreless here. With a minute and a half has gone by. Castro with this ball. Out to Abala. Short on that basket, but they get this rebound from Cordero.
Both teams trying to feel each other out right now. No clear, easy shots so far. The defense has been good.
It's still scoreless for both teams as De La Cruz gets the first 2 points for the Judiciary.
Good strong move going right, fighting through the contact and finishing through the contact.
De La Cruz with a free throw here. Will miss on that free throw.
I know yung matchup natin si Tolomia pati si Cordero, pero I think maganda rin yung matchup sa loob. Si De La Cruz at si Abala. Silang nagbabantayan ngayon dito. Magandang matchup ito.
Parehong malaki as Toribeo releases but it's short. De La Cruz once again denied right there from the hands of Castro.
Good help defense by Castro. Initially, naiwan ni De La Cruz si Abala, pero Castro was there to help.
Here comes Abala. No basket. Still for the AFP. Takbo pababa para dito. Warren short on that one. Si Rabino tried to save it.
Let's see here what AFP can run on offense here. Chance to set up.
Turbeo with the ball. Abala back to Turbeo. Defended by Warren.
I don't think that was quite what they were looking for on offense. They were looking for something inside, but the defense was switching. Didn't give up anything inside. Good defense by the Judiciary.
Warren to Chester. Colomia. That's the ring, but no basket.
Tumama sa shot clock, out of bounds. Early sub for AFP.
Tan is in the game now.
Looking to get something going offensively.
Pagota Isidro with that screen for Castro. Pero wala pa rin para sa kupunan ng AFP. Still scoreless.
Able to draw a foul though. They'll have a chance at the line. Their first point.
Castro gets to put in that first free throw.
Sa last meeting nila, 80 points ang AFP, but with the pace so far and the scoring the way it's going, baka first to 60 na dito ang manalo.
Castro misses on that second free throw. Long pass to Colomia coming from Warren. Colomia is short, but they get this rebound para sa kupunan ng Judiciary. Rabino, no basket.
There goes Cordero, chance to run.
Banyaria will not bite in the basket for that ball.
That was an open shot though, good shot. Just couldn't get it to go. Pass ball at the foul, so side out of bounds.
Nebolios coming in the floor for the AFP team.
AFP in a 2-3 zone on the baseline out of bounds play.
Salamat passing it to Ibanez.
Now they match up.
Oh, did not arrive to the receiver. Ball from Ibanez.
AFP will call a play here, try to get something going.
Rebolios.
Able to draw a foul. Chance for the first lead for AFP.
First free throw is great.
Good looking stroke for Rebolios, one of the better shooters here in the UNTV Cup.
2 out of 2. Si Paulino Rebolios, one of the highest scorers in the last game with 11 points. Bounce pass, they will lose this one. Green shirts with the ball.
Full court press ang AFP the last time, able to get a turnover. Actually, magandang press break ng Judiciary initially.
Oh! Looks like 3, but it's 2 for Castro. Salamat to Tolomia. Will not bite on that basket.
AFP able to dodge a bullet there. Tolomia was open for that shot, just didn't knock it down.
Cordero thinks about this one, pushes himself, turns around, passes it from under the basket. Pagora Isidro puts in that basket. They find themselves ahead here by 6 points. Timeout para sa kupunan ng Magis.
Decision making na naman natin, no? 4 minutes, 5 minutes, 2 points lang tayo. Ang dami nating chances. Ito yung mga chances lang na natin pabayaan. O, press break tayo. Ang ganda-ganda ng press break natin, eh.
Nabuwag na natin.
Same thing, inbound. EJ.
Okay, good.
Chester and Derek, same thing pa rin tayo. Ryan. Elmer. Okay? Tapos press break. Ito.
Okay, good. Kita.
Meron. Atake. Oh.
Let's go, Jay! Let's go, Jay!
And on the time right now, they go to lobbies for sure baskets.
In that timeout, maganda yung sinabi ni Coach Gilbert Malabanan. Maganda yung press break nila. Hindi lang sila naka-convert. Nag-turnover sila at the last second. Pero 2 versus 1 opportunity. They need to convert on their press break pag nagpe-press yung AFP to make AFP think twice kung magpe-press pa sila o hindi.
Bolyos. Four-point lead for the AFP. Banyaria. No basket for Banyara. Huli ang bola para dito kay Cordero. Back with the ball.
AFP has had their chances.
Here goes Salamat on the board.
Rebollos caught for the foul on the push. On the rebound play, so the ball will stay with Judiciary.
Warning para dito kay Rebollos. Cordero would get a chance to rest Regalado in the game for the AFP team.
Good defense by Rebollos. Able to make up for that foul.
Long pass, huli ni Chester Tolomia. Oh, but they lost that one.
Gave it right back. Sayang yung hinabol nito.
Oo. Kaso si Labis hindi agad nakita eh.
Ball screen play.
Natamaan ni Labis.
4th team foul na ang Judiciary. Next foul will be shooting for the AFP.
Capos and Mustre on the floor for the Magis, replacing LJ and Tolomia.
Ayan na, 2 shots. Penalty. Not a smart foul. Wala pang bola yung pantao niya. Finaul na ka.
Hence this 2 free throws para kay Eugene Tan.
Looks like AFP will set up a full court press here. Here it is.
Perfect.
2-2-1 press. Yan ang butas ng 2-2-1 sa gitna. Hinahanap nila.
Tapos, Mustre. In the corner they go. Salamat. We're short on that ball. Regalado to Rebollos, who will miss.
Good hustle for the rebound. But AFP doing good job in transition defense. Nakaset na sila sa depensa.
Letonwa, still no basket.
No easy layups for Judiciary.
And bounce pass. They lose this one. Takbo si Salamat. To Letonwa, who will slow things down. Capus will miss.
Bola ng AFP. Chance to set up here. And a chance to rest for everyone. Medyo ilang possession yun na sunod-sunod na balikan. Calling for the side fist play is the AFP team.
No scoring. First quarter tayo dito, Coach Mo.
And 2 shots again. Penalty ang Judiciary. This will be of note kasi nakaraming free throw na rito ang AFP. I think more than half their points are on free throws so far.
Rebollos now. Will miss on his first free throw. 2 out of 3 in the free throw line para dito kay Rebollos. Misses both.
Good ball fake.
Mustre. Oh. Good points coming from Edu Mustre.
Salamat using the pass fake to get the defense out of position. The defense ran by, leaving Mustre wide open for the jump shot. Well executed play.
A tap on the ball goes for the white shirts. Bounce pass, Letonwa jumps, gets that to go.
Now we've got a 1-possession game.
Back to the white shirts here. Labis to the corner. Salamat. It will count in for Salamat. In the corner. Now it's Judiciary's turn with a 1-point lead right here. So ngayon, timeout para sa koponan ni Coach Jeffrey Campbell.
Pagod. Hey, huwag niyo shortcutin dito. Huwag kayong magpalitan. Nakita niyo binigay yung bola rito. Okay, dito dumaan. Angatan niyo muna rito. Baka kasi mabigyan kayo eh. Dito, sayang eh. Sige, kano lang kayo rito. Nagpapalitan lang kayo. Ha? Angatan niyo. Kasi nako-open naman tayo eh. Okay? Pre, kailangan natin dumipensa. Ha? Max kayo. Nakakashoot sila. Hey, yung mga pasa, mga alanganin pasa, huwag hindi pwede sa atin yan. Ha? Okay, natin madali. Let's go!
Biggest lead para sa koponan ng AFP was at 6 points. And for the Judiciary was at 2 points earlier, but now they find themselves, the Magis, ahead by a point here.
Timely outside shooting, and in a low-scoring game, it doesn't take much to get the lead back. AFP, though, coming from a timeout, a chance to regain the lead here.
Banyaraya.
Marami silang sineset na off-ball screens. So far, everything has been covered by Judiciary.
Cordero turns around but denied on that ball.
Good help defense again there.
Mustre may tawag. Natatawagan ng AFP.
Wala pa naman sila sa penalty. Baseline inbound pa lang ang Judiciary.
Letonwa. Bagsak si Tan.
Faking a foul. Technical foul called on the AFP.
Look at this play.
Technical foul na siya diretso. Walang warning. That will be a technical foul and a personal foul on Eugene Tan. Now, since it's a technical foul, it can be reviewed. There was some contact there, but yung ref tinitingnan niya if the defender was just selling. Was it enough contact to make him fall down, or was the defender just trying to sell the offensive foul? Very tough call to make in basketball.
No passing. Technical foul on the AFB Cavaliers, number 33, Eugene Tan, for faking a foul.
Papalitan muna siya. Dito ni Castro for Eugene Tan. That will get salamat on the free throw line.
Increases the lead of the Judiciary, and now they have a chance to add to it here. Sideline out of bounds. Last 3 possessions here of the first quarter.
Go to Capus. Swings it to Salamat. Letonwa pushes himself, creating space, but will miss.
Nahuli ng referee. Oo. Good call. Yun nga lang, penalty. 2 shots sa kabila naman yan. A costly foul by Labis.
Regalado, a chance to tie things up, but will miss on his first free throw. Second free throw.
2-1 zone press again here for AFP, trying to delay the offense, trying to force turnovers here, maybe from Judiciary. Ayan, nahanap ng Judiciary yung gitna. Yun yung weak spot ng 2-1.
24 seconds on the time right now. They pass this one. Thinks about it. Back with a salamat para sa bolang ito.
Nice pass.
Tapos, too strong, but they will get this rebound.
Oh, sayang. Chance to hold for the last shot sana for Judiciary. Kaso na turnover pa. Magiging last possession pa ng AFP dito. 7.3 seconds. A chance to regain the lead.
Rebolios forces that one.
With just 0.2, wala nang pag-asa makatira dito.
That's about it. End of the first quarter in favor of the Magis by a point here. We'll see some more highlights, and we'll be back with the second quarter of action. Tayo dito sa Paco Arena. It's quarterfinals, day number 2. Last game for today, Judiciary kontra sa koponan ng AFP Cavaliers. Earlier, what an exciting game between the COMELEC and the OP Bagong Pilipinas ang nakita natin. But moving on to the second quarter of action right here.
It looks like we'll have another close game here for the second game.
Pero report muna tayo dito kay Jess.
Rina and Coach Mo, rather, short and simple ang instructions ni Coach Gilbert Malabanan sa kanyang Judiciary Magis. More than the basketball technicalities, the intangibles will be as important as the things that we can see on the scoreboard. He challenged the Magis to give their best effort, help each other, and that they have to care for each other enough in order to do the right things inside the court. He also reminded the Magis to be ready whether they are inside the court or off the bench, because now more than ever, their presence of mind, focus, and moral support will matter the most to the team and to each other. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you so much, Jess. One thing I observe about the Magis as well, they started out strong, no? So, unusual for them kasi ang laging nagiging problema ng kanilang kupunan yung slow start nila. But on the first quarter, they were up by a point against the AFP Cavaliers.
A good point by Coach Gilbert, no? Yung intangibles talaga sa ganitong klaseng laro, no? Quarterfinals na tayo. Marami na sila napag-practicean in terms of schemes, offensively, defensively. But it's oftentimes the team who can weather the storm, keep that positive mindset, and move on to the next play who will win sa ganitong sitwasyon.
And it's a crucial game for them. It's a must-win situation right now for the Judiciary Magis. They're ahead here by 4 points para dito sa white shirts natin. Doing everything good for the team right now. Salamat with this ball to Malinaw. Too strong.
Si Tolomia dapat pabalik na kanina sa scorer's table, pero because the Magis are playing so well right now, mas pinatagal na pahinga niya. Baka mas kakailanganin siya ng team mamaya.
Marami ka ba dyang nakakalaro dito sa mga teams na yan? Mga familiar sa'yo?
Familiar. Actually, si Warren Ibanez, when I played in PBA D-League, assistant coach siya ng team namin sa naglalaro ko. Assistant coach siya nung time. But he was still active pa siya noon. I think kakatapos niya lang sa PBA, pero naglalaro rin siya sa ibang league at that time. Ayan, si Rebollos from AFP, nakakalaro ko siya sa madalas. And si Abala rin minsan nakakalaro sa AFP. Si Tolomia, yung kapatid niya, yung mas nakalaban ko.
Younger. Younger. Speaking of Tolomia, getting ready to check back in for the Judiciary right now. Pagota Isidro. Malinaw will be called for that foul.
Here's AFP back to the free throw line, which has been their best offense so far in this game.
This will be the first trip to the free throw line para dito kay Pagota Isidro.
It's good on the first. AFP, will they set up a press again here? Most likely. Off of free throws, they've been pressing. Counted na. 1-1-1, full court press. Baka mag-trap sila dito. But of course, Warren Ibanez is a veteran guard. He will know how to break this press. Nag-adjust na sila to a 2-1.
And Judiciary just ahead here by 2 points. Pass this ball. Malinaw to Ibanez, to Capus, swings it around. Now to Mustre. What a good pass to Malinaw. Create that point for the Magis.
Nice pass by Mustre, able to get into the paint, attract the help defense. dishing it off for the easy finish.
Now,
Kitang-kita yung intensity ng Judiciary. Talagang ayaw pa nila magpatalo dahil ito yung last chance nila to
Oo
go to
nga.
the semis.
Capos releases this one. Will miss.
Cordero has been quiet so far. See if he can get going here in the second quarter. Good defense by the Judiciary.
Kuha nila ang bolang yon in the hands of Ibanez right now. Musre open, but a good rebound coming from Cordero. Banyara, oh! Bad passing.
Maganda ang interior defense so far ng Magis. Hindi nakaka-convert masyado inside ang AFP. Ang nakukuha lang nila, foul for the most part.
Capos highly defended right there. It's back to Capos' hands. But Musre will get that rebound.
Musre doing all the dirty work here, just able to convert, unable to convert inside. De La Cruz back in for the Magis.
Toibeo with the ball right now. Castro. Go to Pagota. Empty possession for the AFP. Palomia back with him. Jonicio open!
Long two increases the lead now to 6 points. Magandang depensa nila dito kay Cordero. Dinideny talaga ng bola.
But Pagota Isidro will create points for the AFP.
Yan ang kailangan. Other guys need to score. So dinideny yung main option nila. Horns play for the Magis.
Dionisio. Ibanez pushes it out. De La Cruz, extra pass. LJ denied by Pagota Isidro. Darwin Cordero.
They're looking to go inside. But so far, everything has been covered well by the Magis.
Castro, air ball. Ooh.
Swarming defense by the Magis, able to force the turnover and pick up a foul on AFP.
I think it's De La Cruz.
Nung nakakuha ng offensive rebound yung AFP, tatlong Judiciary players ang lumapit para agawin yung bola. They don't want to give them second chances to score.
Because it's gonna be deadly if they give them that opportunities para sa koponan ng Cavaliers.
AFP will look to create opportunities with their defense, I think, here. They need to get stops and runs. Sa half-court, nahirapan sila makascore sa depensa ng Magis.
Palomia looking for Jonicio in the corner. Nothing from that corner for Jonicio. Here comes Rebollos on a run. Cordero kicks it out. Banyaria will create three. Cutting the lead by just a point here against the Judiciary Magis. Hence a timeout called on the white shirts floor.
Tama ba? Oo. Mali tama. Paano ma-realize nyo?
Gusto ko nga hanapin si Ryan dito kasi small sila. Ngayon, nag-sub na sila ng big. Okay? So, press break muna tayo ulit. Pag naka 2-2-1 sila, press break 1. Pag naka 2-1-2, press break 2 tayo. Ngayon, guys, weak man. Every time the ball passes to you, sabi ko sa inyo, atakihin nyo eh.
Rekta.
Atakihin nyo. Make the defense react. Ha? Come on, let's go.
AFP is seeing a tough competition here against the Judiciary Magis. Kaya nga, itong sika nilang playing coach, nakapasok na rin sa laro para sa AFP team.
2-1 full court press again for AFP, looking to delay and disrupt the offense of the Judiciary. Si Chester Delomi has done a good job so far of playing decoy. Kasi sa kanya nakafocus din ang defense ng AFP, but he's found his teammates for open shots and they've been able to knock some down.
Nothing from Warren on that attempt.
Nice pass.
Ooh, Ribeo.
Able to thread the needle. Nice pass by Rebollos.
Lead is back with the AFP team. 22-21. Chester highly defended right there. Oh.
Again, good decision by Tolomeo. Tatlo na yung pumabantay sa kanya eh. Just yung mga kasama niya unable to hit on that opportunity.
Warren will get some rest time. Letonwa back on the floor for the Magis. Beo to Kiambao. Back to Banyaria and Castro. Denied on that drive. There's a call.
Good read off the ball by Castro. Tinetrail siya ng defender niya, so he curled to the basket, able to get the half-step lead and a good forward pass as well. Led to 2 shots here at the line.
It's his first free throw. Misses on the second one. Ooh.
Foul on the rebound play. Pero wala pa naman sa penalty ang AFP.
Man on the floor para sa Magis.
Medyo napasama ang bagsak because of the collision in the air.
It's Letonwa on the floor.
Wala namang intention manakit pero minsan ganyan talaga. Pag nakatalon tapos
Mali ang bagsak.
Oo, mali ang bagsak. But it looks like he's fine, which is good. The chance here to set up the 2-1 press again for the AFP.
Jamisho pressured right there. Letonwa against Castro.
Ngayon, hinahanap nila sa Tolomia sa poste. If he's not able to score there, at least magko-collapse yung depensa. It should leave his teammates open. Cordero back in for AFP. Look to keep their foot on the gas here and increase the lead.
10 seconds to shoot. Nothing from Tolomia.
Again, swerte ang AFP dun. Nalibre si Tolomia in that instance. Just unable to hit.
Comes Rebollos. Nothing from Rebollos, but Kiambao gets a big rebound. Kaya lang may tawag.
Natawagan ng traveling.
Oo.
Coach.
Ganda na sana ng rebound eh.
Next play. Move on to the next play. Kailangan dito ng AFP.
De La Cruz to Junicio. Almost lose that ball. De La Cruz. That hook shot is good.
De La Cruz malakas talaga sa kanan. Kung binigay mo yung kanan, mahirapan ka dahil malakas sa katawan at magaling mag-finish ng right hand.
2 minutes left on this second quarter of action. Cordero with this ball.
Good coverage by the Magis. And merong problema sa shot clock dito. It should be less than 18 seconds left. So a chance for the coaches to talk to their teams here and set something up, both offensively and defensively. Our officials have to fix the shot clock here. I-re-review ata nila muna. So we'll have a quick break here. Both teams in the last few possessions have looked to post up their guards. Maybe not necessarily to score, pero to draw the defense and leave other people open. Si Judiciary, pinaposte nila si Tolomia. Dito naman sa AFP, si Cordero ang pumaposte the last couple possessions. So we'll see how many seconds are left on the shot clock here. At baka pati yung game clock kailangan din i-adjust.
Adjusting it.
The officials are explaining to the head coaches of both teams the situation.
I think this is the time left. 1 minute 45 seconds.
So they're just replaying the entire play, it looks like. Back to 24 seconds. They'll inbound at the opposite baseline. Just like the last possession never happened. Which is somewhat unfortunate for Judiciary kasi alam ko mababa na lang ang shot clock in that instance.
This one, it's 23 all para sa dalawang koponan. Castro. They go to Cordero. And Rebollos almost stripped that one. Pero nadapa doon si Cordero.
I think the foul is off the ball. So wala pang free throws. 2 shots. So the foul was on Rebollos, I guess. Kaya may tanong si Coach Gilbert Malabanan eh. Mukhang mag-uusap muna ang mga officials. I thought the screener was the one fouled, but and looks like the referees will review.
Because minsan iba sa angle ng coaches eh.
Coach Gilbert Malabanan is not contesting that there was a foul. He definitely thinks there's a foul, but he was saying that the foul was on the screener, not the shooter. In which case, it should be sideline out of bounds. And as a coach, it's your job to contest that kasi sayang. Two free throws, may chance naman na side out lang, may chance kayo makastop. You have to plead your case to the officials. And it will be sideline out of bounds. So the foul was on the screener. Si Cordero ang na-foul in that instance, hindi si Rebollos. So good job by Coach Gilbert to call the officials' attention and save 2 free throws in that instance. But now they are in the bonus, so their next foul will be 2 shots. Pero mukhang may warning dito. I'm not sure why.
Warning on the Judiciary Measures Assistant Coach MC Caceres for sportsmanlike behavior.
See, assistant coach Caceres was giving instructions to the players and was out on the floor during a stoppage in play and was called for a warning.
This gives time for both teams to talk things over dun sa kanilang game plan as they find themselves tied at 23 here. So timeout muna tayo.
Si Darwin, no?
Okay, sige.
Darwin, pagka wala, Darwin, alis ka dyan. Balikan mo, Jeko, si Jay, ano, si Jesse. Ayun ang libre. Ay, ikaw to, si Tomeo.
Sige, dito na muna.
Ulit. Darwin. Tomeo. Pagbigay. Takin mo kagad, baka malibre ka. Kat, Poy, dito ka lang, Poy. Nagamit si Darwin. Pagka wala, Poy, pigyan mo yun, no? Pagka wala, Diyos, ayun na yan, Diyos. Takin ka na, Diyos.
Sige, coach.
Nabide is on the floor para sa kupunan ng AFP Cavaliers. 12 seconds to shoot.
Bolio's posting up.
And he gets that ball.
Tough shot, not much more you could do as a defender.
Oh, almost stolen right there by Toibeo, but ball is still with the Magis.
They have a chance to equalize or take the lead here. Looking inside for De La Cruz.
Oh! Ball is still with the white shirts. Pero ito, makukuha ng green shirts. Labide, touch pass. Cordero, Labide will release and get that 2 points going for the AFP Cavaliers. Ahead by 4 points now.
2-1 press again. Looking to force the turnover here. Na-delay nila ang opensa ng Judiciary. 2-1 press doing its job.
Mustre short with that attempt. Here comes Cordero on a run, trying to increase the lead here. Air ball.
Chance for the last shot, but they throw it away. Now AFP has a chance for the last shot. Do they know it?
Toibeo.
The coaching staff is telling them to take the last shot. Here we go.
Here comes Rebolios.
Looks like Rebolios will take it.
Oh, pero will miss.
That does it for the first half.
27-23, AFP find themselves up on the lead right here by 4 points. We'll see more action when we come back in the second half of this game.
Nice passing.
Nakatira pa?
By Isaac.
Wow, not the classic 3-on-2 break.
Hindi malinis, but who cares?
But because of those young legs, they find the way.
Tatlong bubuyog eh, no? Libre. Para Gatos.
Wow. Points off the bench. Rich source of supply today for COMELEC.
And they have their biggest lead of 14.
On their 7th 3-point conversion for the day.
Joel tries again from 3. Another one.
That's his fourth.
When it's there for Villanueva. Gurriba. To the middle to Curador plus foul.
Very unselfish. Namukatkat to Corredor. And Corredor will not miss that close to the basket. Ang tawag namin dyan sa street parlance ay isinubo o kaya isinausaw.
He wants the basket.
Oh, nice pass. Nice play.
And they kept it alive. Balbuena got a good feed from Perez. Riba. Hello!
Told you, sir. As a reversed layup artist. Took off from the left, finish on the opposite end. 8 off the bench.
Not easy to do if you think about it.
Oh.
Oh, but with confidence, huh? Curador.
Galing. Parang may bilao ng biko na binitbit itong si Curador.
Bakit biko? Drive. Harley. Oh, great feed. That'll count.
Got some numbers right here, Coach Mo.
So it's been a very close match so far, no? The shooting, both teams have not shot the ball well at all. both teams about the same as far as rebounding and even assists, and shooting from outside 15 and 16% all around. Yung advantage lang dito ng AFP is they have a lot more free throw attempts, 14 to 2. So, and they've converted 9 of 14 free throws. Doon sila nakalamang. But our usual suspects, talking about yung matchup natin kanina, Tolomia and Cordero, both 0 points so far. Si Abala, also one of the top scorers for AFP, also 0 points to this point. So it'll be a second half game here. Let's see if our main contributors can come alive in the second half to lead their team to the victory.
Litonwa. Nothing from Litonwa.
So nakita rin natin yung defense ng both teams. Talagang doon sila nakafocus sa mga main man ng kalaban nila. So kaya rin nahirapan makascore.
Malaki kasi ang at stake for both teams right now. A chance for the AFP to go to the semis. And a chance also for the Magis to still play in the semis if they win today. Now we go for halftime stories with Jess.
Thank you, Rina and Coach Mo. During the halftime break, Coach Gilbert Malabanan pointed out na isa lang daw yung pumapatay sa kanila in this ball game. At iyon yung kanilang mga sarili. Their turnovers cost them the first half. He emphasized na most of the score of AFP in the last 2 quarters are foul shots given by them. While they were able to make stops daw at the end of the second quarter, hindi naman daw sila makapag-execute in terms of offense. Kaya for the second half, kailangan lang daw nilang bawasan yung turnovers. They have to make better decisions on the court. And lastly, Coach Gilbert mentioned na bawal daw silang mag-relax kaya they will keep the man-to-man defense. Back to you guys.
Thank you so much, Jess. So far, 10 turnovers in that first half alone para sa kupunan ng Judiciary Magis. Meanwhile, there is a basket from Cordero.
Cordero comes alive for his first points here. It's a good sign for AFP. Single coverage lang si Rabino doon sa post, and Cordero able to nakahanap siya ng puwang and converted on that shot, but unable to make the free throw. Maganda yung point ni Coach Gilbert about the free throws kasi yun talaga, a lot of that is self-inflicted. Kasi karamihan doon mga foul talaga.
Right.
So they have to avoid yung mga useless fouls. Be smart about using their fouls.
Cordero looking to pass. Ito si Pagota Isidro. Not make.
Pagota Isidro is the leading scorer for both teams in the first half. Doing a good job inside. Maraming interior points. Shooting a high percentage.
Rabino, bounce pass. Ito ngayon in the hands of Tolomia. Ooh,
ayan, sumagot na si Tolomia with his first basket. So both of our key players sa matchup natin before the game have just scored now in the last minute.
The second half caused them to do that. Step up for the veteran players right now.
In the first half, okay lang. Find your teammates. Kung may help, bigay mo na yung bola. Pero the second half, kung ikaw talaga yung pupuntahan sa opensa, kailangan gumawa ka na ng paraan. So we will see them be more assertive here, I assume, in the second half.
As Pagota Isidro will go to the free throw line.
A lot of times yung giving up free throws and fouling, it comes down to discipline, no? Nandun ka na sa harap pero the last minute, hahampas ka. You give the referee a reason to blow his whistle, no? And yun ang nangyari sa instance na yun. Sayang nandun na eh. Tapos biglang humampas. Good defense na sana, kaso naging 2 shots pa.
2 out of 2 para dito kay Pagota Isidro. Perfect in the free throw. Tolomia.
Marked man talaga si Tolomia dito.
Rabino to Tolomia. Won't score. This time, Banyaria pauses, but it's short.
Good interior defense by the Magis. And a chance to run.
Litonwa, kakapusin.
Tolomia will get called for a foul here. Yep. push in the back on the rebound play. 4 fouls na kaagad ang Magis. Yan ang ayaw makita ni Coach Gilbert malabanan. So, for the last 7 minutes of the third quarter, every time they foul, AFP will be shooting 2 shots.
Total of 14 or 15 already. Banyaria goes to Tan. Ito ngayon Pagota, Isidro. He is down right now, but Darwin Cordero will get that rebound and will get that layup.
Sayang yung tinarbaho ng Magis. Talagang pinahirapan nila si Cordero. Yun nga lang sa pag-save ng bola. Sakto kay Cordero ang bola for an easy 2 points there.
Mustre thinks about it, passes to Labis, Letonwa, reverse! Spins around and goes in for that basket.
Labis with a nice pass and a good cut. Nice conversion. Cordero looking to post up again. Mahirap na pasa yun, cross court.
Nawala sa kanilang bola, back to the Magis. Is just down by 3 points here.
Looking back inside. Size advantage for Labis. Able to convert.
Labis. 4 points already for Labis. Down by a point here. Force that one, no ball. And basket for Darwin Cordero.
Great sportsmanship showed there by Rabino. Nahulog si Cordero, his man. He had a chance to run and join the fast break number sa kabila, but he stopped to help Darwin Cordero up. Great show of sportsmanship in that instance.
Short from Banyaria. Nakuha ang rebound nila.
Wow.
Kaya lang yung pasa, ito agawan.
Yan ang do-or-die game talaga. Both teams diving on the floor to fight for that possession. That's what you love to see.
Pino against Banyaria that time around. With that pass from Labis.
Chance here to set up for AFP and add to the lead. Rebollos back in the game. Nice pass inside. Baseline inbound for AFP.
Ibang klase yung mga gamble nila for that second chance opportunities. Getting second chance opportunities for these two teams. Regalado.
Wide open shot. Good recognition by Eugene Tan. Hindi na tinakbo yung play dahil libreng-libre na si Regalado dun.
Mustre. Ooh, just hits that board. Banyara. Tan, Rebollos. Back-to-back points for the AFP team.
Back to a 6-point lead here. Judiciary let Rebollos open. He made them pay.
Meanwhile, Campos will reply to that.
Bawi agad. Campos. And this will be 2 shots for the AFP.
Tapos ang natawagan.
Si Warren Ibanez natapilok pa ata in that instance, but he seems to be shaking it off. Do or die na eh. Wala nang oras magpahinga or magpagaling ng injury.
Dito pag second half na, iba ng klase ng labanan dito.
Yung mapper natin hard at work ngayon dahil sa dami ng bumabagsak, especially dito sa side ng AFP.
missing on his first free throw.
Two misses.
So we have a possible scenario right here. If Judiciary defeats AFP on our next play date here, we'll have a triple tie at 2-1. Kaya pala crucial itong larong ito for the Magis dahil gusto pa nilang humabol dito. And scenario 2, if Judiciary defeats
So today they would
AFP
both
as
go
well.
to 1-1 kung manalo ang Judiciary. And
Kailangan lang din ng OP na manalo against the AFP on their next play date.
triple tie. Pag triple tie ang nangyari, that means OP will lose in their last game. And both AFP and Judiciary will win on the last game of the quarterfinals. Now it's time for a timeout. Take a quick break.
Elmer, Warren, Derek to ha. Ariel, dito ka. Okay. Elmer, ikaw to. Warren, ikaw to ha. Tignan mo ha. Warren, Elmer, Derek, Ariel. O, ikaw to. Elmer, curl. Papunta sa post. Okay? Pag curl na ito papunta sa post, pop out. Warren. Okay, pagbigay kay Warren, Ariel, dito ka lang. Bigyan mo ng skill si Derek papunta dito. Ngayon, tignan mo. Pag nalip niyo si Derek dito, bigay. Ngayon, paglabas ni Derek, tignan mo. Pag wala kang tira, pop out, Papi. Papi naman. Ngayon, stop. Pag wala naman tira, pag walang tira si Papi, Sin, Elmer, Papi.
Mas klaro na ngayon, so just in case, we'll get a triple tie kapag nanalo ang AFP against the OP and Judiciary will win this game.
So, again, crucial talaga ito. Kung manalo ang AFP dito, medyo tapos na tayo.
Oo, that's right.
Sure ng AFP at OP ang papasok sa semis.
Malaki ang pinaglalaban ng AFP pero malaki din ang pinaglalaban ngayon ng Magis, and that last 3 points care of Salama to tie things up at 38.
So ngayon, yung COMELEC, they're cheering for the Judiciary kasi yun lang ang magbibigay ng chance sa kanila. Kasi kung meron nang umabot na 2 wins, hindi na nila mahabol yun. Yung OP naman, they're cheering for AFP.
That's right.
Kasi kung mag-0-2 na yung dalawa, Judiciary and COMELEC, sure na rin silang papasok. At wala nang triple tie na mangyayari. Kung triple tie ang mangyayari, it's the points scored and points given up of the 3 teams involved in the tie.
So it's going to be AFP, OP, and Judiciary just in case.
But again, for any of that to come into play, kailangan manalo ang Judiciary ngayon.
Pero kita mo naman, ang lapit ng scores natin ngayon.
This game will also come down to the end, I think. Both teams not giving an inch here. 2-point game currently. Lamang ang AFP. Play 2 being signed out by the Judiciary.
Scoring game for the Judiciary Magis. In this third quarter of action, Mustre on the corner, nothing from him. The pass is good to Castro, finds Stan, long pass to Rebollos. But LJ finds that ball from Rebollos' hands, bounce pass. LJ created the 2-point.
Nice pass by Mustre. Bounce pass on the run. Hitting Lintoa. LJ hitting LJ on the move. Able to finish through contact and a chance to regain the lead for the Magis here.
shots for EJLJ, who used to play for the NHA Masters. So far, still scoreless on this game. Nothing from that free throw as well. Rebolios. We go to Banyaria.
Good help again by Labis. He's playing good interior defense.
Ibanez, bibilisan para dito kay LJ. Up
The
ahead.
lead is back with the Magis. Game of runs, back and forth.
So far, Magis has created 29 big points already on this third quarter of action, but unstoppable shots coming from Rebolios right there.
Looking inside for Labis.
Under 2 minutes. Ball is with the Magis. Out for Warren.
Running out of time.
Oh, mawawala pa ang bola sa kanila.
Foul called. This will be 2 shots. Penalty 9. Two shots for Cordero here, a chance to add to his total today. There's a challenge being made by Coach Jeffrey here on whether the last foul was an unsportsmanlike foul. Of course, meron tayong iba-ibang kategory ng unsportsmanlike foul. This is not one that was intended to harm, no, but it's rather preventing the fast break. Yun ang nilalaban ni Coach Jeffrey dito. So we'll see, based on what our referees see in the replay, if it was in fact an unsportsmanlike foul. So meron 2 factors dun, whether or not the defender was going for the ball. That's the first one. If they're not going for the ball, it can automatically be called an unsportsmanlike foul. The second one would be if the offensive player was ahead of the defensive player and there were no more defenders in the path to the basket in transition. So I think yun yung nilalaban ni Coach Jeffrey, but we'll see whether or not talagang it meets the criteria for an unsportsmanlike foul.
Waiting for the referee's decision. The technical head.
Now all 3 referees are taking a look here.
Pagod din ang AFP sa takbuhan, no? Bibilis din ang kupunan ng Judiciary Magis.
All these calls are crucial, no? It could be 2 shots in possession for the AFP, which would be a big turn of events here. Kasi nagraran yung Judiciary. They've been reclaiming the lead. We're deadlocked now, however. But even a regular foul will be 2 shots for the AFP. Wala lang silang possession after. Dahil penalty na ang Judiciary.
A lot of personal fouls coming from the Magis. So next week, yung ating last game in the quarterfinals. Last game na ito, maghaharap ang kupunan ng AFP and OP on the first game. And second game will be COMELEC and the Judiciary Magis. Waiting already in the semis, kupunan ng PNP at Ombudsman. Kung sino yung dalawa pang kupunan na papasok dun sa ating semifinals.
Looks like our officials have a decision. They're going to the scorers table to let everyone know of the decision they've made.
After the review, the head coach's challenge by the AFP Cavaliers was unsuccessful.
So it's just a regular foul on Judiciary. 2 shots, no unsportsmanlike foul.
It's his first free throw. 5 points now for Darwin Cordero. Two out of 2. LJ will try this one. Too strong.
Dinideny din nila si Salamat at si Tolomio. Walang mapuntahan si LJ on that possession. Offensive foul on AFP. Another chance for Judiciary to tie or take the lead here. Three down, being called out by the Magis. Line ball screen to post up for Tolomia.
Tolomia.
Pahanap ng butas.
Si LJ.
And LJ will get 2 shots at the line.
Regalado, that's his 3rd personal foul. LJ in the free throw line. LJ gets his first free throw. 5 points for EJ LJ. Nothing from that second free throw. Down by a point here para sa koponan ng Judiciary Magis. Less than a minute to go in this 3rd quarter of action. Darwin Cordero struggled right there, passes that ball.
Nag-agawan, dalawang teammate nag-agawan sa rebound, LJ and Labis. The ball was tipped to AFP.
Open, but Tan wants to pass this ball. To the corner, they go. And it works for them.
Cordero just needs a little bit of daylight. Naiwan lang siya for a split second there, able to find the bottom of the net.
That's right, and Cordero.
9 points na ata si Cordero sa 3rd quarter.
All from 3rd quarter, no?
Oo,
all
halftime
from 3rd
zero siya.
quarter. Here comes Labis. Extra help from EJ LJ. Now it's Warren Ibanez, but no time left. End of the 3rd quarter, 46-43 here in favor of Cavaliers. Darwin Cordero has been a big help para sa koponan ng AFP team on this 3rd quarter of action. Crucial quarter coming right up when we come back. Last 10 minutes of action right here so far. The AFP have dominated yung last 3 quarters din natin dito.
It's winning time now, 4th quarter, no? So this is when the Stars will come alive. Kailangan nila maghanap ng paraan na umiscore. Actually, the Magis won that quarter by 1. They were down by 4 at halftime, now down only 3. They even took the lead for a brief moment in the third. But AFP came back at the end of the quarter to regain the lead. And here we are, just like we started the third quarter, a foul by the Judiciary.
Given up by EJ Elijah. Another report coming from Jess on the sidelines. Go ahead, Attorney Jess.
Rina and Coach Mo, paulit-ulit pinapaalalahanan ni Coach Jeff Kiambao at Coach Eugene Tan yung Cavaliers about consistency and to play with no hesitation. Nawawala nga daw kasi minsan yung kanilang outside shots, especially in the last 2 quarters. Kaya for this 4th quarter, they were given license to shoot. As long as they have a clear view, ay wag na daw silang magdalawang isip na tumira. Coach Eugene also added that they have to trust each other pag may libreng teammate, huwag mag-anilangan na pasahan ng bola. Back to you guys.
Thank you so much. Consistency on that shooting emphasized by the AFP team. De La Cruz.
Good patience by the Magis, working the ball around outside until De La Cruz had good position. They made a good interior pass, and he was able to finish. To keep the lead at just 3. Pero makita mo talaga, both teams working very hard on defense.
Rebolios.
No easy baskets. Both teams know the importance of this match.
The intensity is different on this game.
Kasi kung matalo ang AFP dito, medyo must win na sila sa last game nila. Kalaban pa nila OP.
Yes.
Kaya nahirapan sila dun.
So far ahead in the team standings, OP Bagong Pilipinas after winning that nail-biter game earlier against the COMELEC Vanguards. De La Cruz almost lost that ball, but they get it back. Tolomia, top of key, is no good.
Again, another good look for Tolomia. AFP dodges a bullet there. Good defense by the Magis, but the ball will stay with AFP.
Parang last touch, no? See. Is it Lutonwa? Down on the floor right now.
Tonwa. I think he's okay.
Good hustle from both teams right now. It's just a 3-point advantage here coming from the green shirts. Tawag muna sila ng timeout.
Pwede tayo, ha? Pwede tayo, ha? Ayan, kunyari screen, ha? Pero ito labas tayo, ha? Ako na interest. Ha? O, ha? Sino to? Ako yan. Coach Eugene, ikaw na maglabas? O, ikaw maglabas, ha? Si Van Ban mo. Si Van Ban yung boss. Yan na, labas, ha? Labas ka. Yan na, then, ito, ha? Yan na. Yan na, ha?
Kami takbo mo to, Darno. Pagtakbo mo ito.
O, ha? Then, ito, pakita tayo, ha? Pakita tayo dito, ha? O, ha?
Of the AFP team right there, hoping that they get this team to the semifinals. Last time kasi nag-champion yung AFP team natin, season 9 of the games pa. So medyo matagal-tagal na. Kaya gusto nilang makakuha ulit ng kampyonato.
Pag nanalo sila ngayon, they will be at least in the top 4. And there's a foul on the defense. Challenge. I don't think you can challenge a foul. Not in FIBA. Sa NBA pwede, pero dito halos out of bounds lang ang pwedeng i-challenge ng coaches. So the foul will stand on the Magis.
Nahirapan doon sa pag-inbound si Tan.
Ganda ng play to get Cordero open inside, but he was able to convert in that instance.
Lomia fakes this time around near the basket.
Ayan, talagang gagawa na ng paraan si Tolomia. Shot fake, take the ball to the basket, get fouled. Has a chance here to earn 2 at the line.
First trip on the free throw line for Chester. Let's do para sa kanyang free throw.
1 point na lang, alamang ng AFP.
The big desire of the Magis to be able to keep this game close.
Foul talaga ang ginagawa ni LJ. Three team fouls na ang Judiciary. So they need to be careful, especially off ball. Wala namang chance makascore yung walang bola. So they have to be smart and not use their hands.
Score. Cordero.
Illegal screen. Rebollos. And now Judiciary with a chance to take the lead here. Three down. Line ball screen here for the Magis. Tapos paposte si Tolomia.
Highly guarded there by Rebollos. Tolomia finds Jonicio. Swings the ball. Tolomia. Nothing. Rebound from Letonia. Also nothing.
Tolomia still able to hit. Unable to hit from outside, rather. He's had his looks. Ball will stay with AFP. Another baseline inbound on this side. Si AFP, maganda mga play niya. They're always setting screens off ball, getting people open. Good pressure defense by De La Cruz, forcing another out-of-bounds situation.
That's our time, 8.6 seconds. From under, nothing. Pagota Isidro, second time around. This time, the third try. Pero may tawag.
Traveling. He went up and came down before releasing the ball. Good call by the official. Again, another chance for the Magis to regain the lead.
Pushing.
Foul on Pagoda Isidro. Coach Jeffrey is making a case here that the offensive player was also warding off.
Warning on AFP Cavaliers for improper bench decorum.
Both teams now have a warning for improper bench decorum, so they'll have to be careful. A technical foul here would not be good in a close game like this.
Right.
Where 1 or 2 points could determine the outcome.
Oh!
Good
The
defense
ball is
there by
in.
Pacoda Isidro. Yun lang. Sayang. Outside. This could be a technical
Kitang-kita.
foul. This should be a technical foul. You cannot review in this instance. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate the officials cannot review because it's not a question of who touched the ball last. It's a question of was the ball out or not.
AFP Cavaliers for second infraction of improper bench decorum.
Again, you have to control your emotions. The calls are not always going to be perfect.
Second na yun, no? Na technical foul.
Well, second bench decorum. They were just warned for the bench decorum, and then after that call that the AFP felt was incorrect. The bench lost their cool. And will cost their team 1 point. And that will tie the ball game with 6.5 minutes left to play.
Chester has been doing good in that free throw
Pero
assignment.
bola ng Magis, it should be. They called out of bounds already. Hindi na nila mababawi yun. Wala na rin silang challenge.
Tied at 48, 7 seconds to shoot for the Magis. Colomia fakes, finds another angle. Too long on that ball. Good effort, but it will not work.
Oh, yung AFP in that instance, pwede nilang kunin yung bola. They thought it was going out of bounds. Swerte lang sila doon na hindi na control ni Genosio yung bola.
Rebollos.
Winning time now, 6 minutes left. Tie ball game.
Cordero, tough angle to work on, but made it to go.
Diyan mo kailangan si Cordero. And he found a way. Sealed inside, using his body well. Able to finish over the bigger defender in De La Cruz.
Mentioned nothing from the first half, pero 10 points na ngayon si Darwin Cordero. Make it 11 points.
But more importantly, a 3-point lead for the AFP.
Gotta protect on and hang on to this lead if they want to go to the semis para sa kupunan ng AFP Cavaliers. But Magis.
Tolomia maghanap ng bola dito.
There you go, Tolomia.
Bawi, 3 points naman si Tolomia.
As you mentioned, it's winning time, tying the game at 51 all, coming from Chester Tolomia.
I think 9 points na siya. Si Tolomia. All in the second half din yan. Cordero calling for the ball screen.
So ngayon, pasatan. Libre.
Ngayon, nag-iinit parehas na team. After shooting, this is a costly mental error. Over and back. Nakatawid na yung bola. A costly error. Mental error. Now is when the time you have to say mentally strong. Kailangan nila bumawi sa depensa ngayon. Talking about the Magis. Next play na kaagad.
And looking to pass. Almost stolen right there by the
Broken
Magis.
play and it's stolen now.
Ito si Letonwa. Bigay kay Tolomia. There's De La Cruz. Hesitated to take that shot from under the basket.
Nag-collapse yung depensa ng AFP. They're able to force a turnover there. Ito puro ball screen na si Cordero dito. Good defense. They have the numbers.
Letonwa on a run.
Look at them fight for the ball. Eugene Tan comes out of the pack with it. Big shot here.
Bagnaria open. Bringing the lead of the AFP team to 6 points here. Biggest lead again for the AFP team. Timeout on the floor of the Magis.
Chester, kung meron sila, look at this. Ngayon, Warren, on the ball, going down here. Tawag tayo ng horns. Horns. Pero pag dala mo dito sa side ni Chester, tignan mo, baka may post. Tapos roll si Ryan. Tignan mo, Ryan, short roll lang. Pag binigay dito, short roll, tignan mo. Ha? Ngayon, pag wala, eto si Ariel sa taas. Ha? Okay tayo? Derek, si ano muna? AC muna. Isa. Derek, ikaw na dito. Para pag swing dito kay Ariel, angat ka dito. Ha? Guys, pag libre, pukul nyo na ha. Ngayon, tignan nyo. Makabasket tayo, guys. 1 to 4 white na tayo. 1 to 4 white. Hey,
The intensity of this game. So far, naka-anim na tayong deadlocks dito. 6 lead changes as well. And up by 6 points para sa koponan ng AFP Cavaliers with under 4 minutes left on this fourth quarter.
Mabigat yun, yung dalawang 3 points ni Tan at ni Banyaria, giving them this 6-point lead right here. Magis calling for a horns play. Sinona, sila ng AFP. So medyo walang nalibre dito. This is the time na si Tolomia kailangan maghanap ng paraan.
De La Cruz.
And De La Cruz is called for a foul. This will be 2 shots for the AFP na compound yung situation by fouling. Good defense by AFP and good adjustment by Coach Jeffrey, calling for a zone, knowing si Coach Gilbert was drawing up a play against man-to-man. Tapos from the zone, na-deny talaga nila si Tolomia. Hindi nakahanap ng butas. Anong tawag dito? Technical foul? On the bench or on the head coach. So a chance for one more point. Banyaria will take the technical free throw. Tapos may 1 shot pa si Tan after nito.
Banyaria with 6 points already on this game. But nothing from that free throw so far. Working well for Banyaria. 0 out of 3.
The lead.
Tan is 5 out of 5 in the free throw. Will miss 5 out of 6.
Announcer's jinx. Didn't he make his first free throw? Oh, there. Now the score is corrected. Now the score, it should be 7. 58.
Oh, but ball is stolen there by Darwin Cordero. Tan. 7 seconds to shoot for AFP. Pagota Isidro.
Big shot.
12 points for Pagota Isidro. Biggest lead so far at 9 points here for the AFP Cavaliers. Pressure is on for the Magis. Rabino, nothing from him. Palomia creating some hope for the Judiciary Magis.
Often offensive rebound is a good point to get open because often the defense dinideny siya the whole way. Pero pag offensive rebound, minsan yung tao niya re-rebound din. Doon siya na libre in that instance. But they need to stop now to have a chance.
Rebolio's screen coming from Pagota Isidro. Way too short.
The ref is signaling same ball. So AFP ball. 3.4 seconds left on the shot clock. Challenge for the Magis though on the last touch. A good opportunity to challenge kasi under 2 minutes, all out of bounds plays can be reviewed if the officials deem they need to. If the ball does stay with AFP though, this is a chance that they can draw something up on the out of bounds play. foul will stay with AFP.
The head coach's challenge by the Judiciary Magis was not successful.
So that worked out for the AFP. Now they got a chance to huddle to drop a play, out of bounds play, 3.4 seconds left. The Magis badly need a stop here.
.09 on the clock remaining. Darwin Cordero, highly defended by Rabino. No time left.
Cordero was maybe not aware of the clock, but that's the best turnover to have if you're ahead by 7. Rather than try to throw up a crazy shot and the Magis get a chance to run, just hold the ball, get a chance for your defense to set up, and their defense has played well in this game.
Warren to Dolomia again. Stan! Oh! Almost loses that ball.
Foul ang AFP. That's their 4th team foul. So next foul will be penalty. The Magis need a score here. 3-possession game pa currently at 7 points.
Less than 2 minutes.
Si Dolomia definitely ang hanapin dito. We'll see how the AFP covers him. And this, offensive foul. That's a big, costly turnover for the Judiciary.
EJ, 5 fouls.
Yun lang si EJ. LJ, 5 fouls. Pagote Isidro. Tan against Ibanez right here.
Doing a good job of using all the clock. Di nila kailangan magmadali rito.
That's right. 5 seconds to shoot. Rabino, good effort, but ball stays with the AFP. Cordero left with no time.
Yung Magis ngayon, kailangan magmadali. They need a quick basket. Ibanez not able to finish. But they'll have another chance here. The call will be reviewed. Last 2 minutes. But again, you need to watch your emotions as a player. I know the emotions of a must-win game.
That's right.
Emotions will run high. But the team who can control their emotions most often win. And it will be the AFP ball.
Goes to the AFP Cavaliers.
AFP again, they just need to hold the ball here. They don't need to score at this point. They just need to take care of the ball.
Pagote Isidro. Using their time here. Halos isang minuto na lang ang natitira.
Judiciary, kailangan mag-gamble dito. And they will foul. That will be 2 shots for Rebollos. Dito yung Judiciary, medyo kailangan talaga sumugal.
Bollos with 9 points so far, 2 out of 4. Get 3 out of 5 in the free throw.
Two big free throws to push the lead to 9. And Coach Gilbert Malabanan calls for his final timeout. Time now sa panig ng Magis. They need a score here to have any chance coming back in this game.
61 minutes left and the time right now. Under by 9 points here para sa kanilang kupunan. Labis, perfect timing.
Good move. Ngayon, they'll press full court. They'll try to force a turnover here.
55.7 seconds left. 7 points.
They got a trap. They got a double.
Rebollos.
I don't think they can just wait here and let AFP use all the time.
That's right. Ito si Darwin Cordero ngayon. Ang may dala ng bola sa kanila from under, denied there by
They have a chance here
Tolomia.
to run. Got to score quick.
Chester, no hesitation move, but will miss a pickup by Salamat right there. Nothing from that corner as well.
That will do it. So it looks like here AFP and OP will both advance to the semifinals.
Using up just the time here for Eugene Tan.
Eugene Tan did a great job of controlling the game. Didn't necessarily score the most points, pero the winning plays. Again, like I mentioned earlier, pasok na sa semifinals ang OP, and with the win today, they will be joined by the AFP.
Naghihintay na sa kanila ang mga koponan ng PNP at Ombudsman, but we still have our last game on Wednesday. At yan ang sasabihin ni Jess maya-maya lamang. We're still waiting for our best player of this ball game. Some numbers from the team of the AFP: 12 points by Pagota Isidro, 11 by Rebollos, 11 by Cordero as well. On the other side, you're looking at a top scorer nila, itong si Salamat para sa kupunan ng Judiciary. Sino ang best player mo, Coach Mo?
So Eugene Tan, he didn't score the most points sa team, but he made the winning plays, both offensively and defensively. May times na binabantayan niya si Tolomia. He set up all the other guys. He had the most assists on the team with 6. And in the second half, when they needed baskets, he also hit a crucial 3 to get the run started. And then they were able to finish it with smart plays down the stretch.
Coach Eugene Tan is now with Jess Constantino. Please wrap things up.
Thank you, Rina and Coach Mo. Kasama ko nga ang ating best player of the game, of course, from the AFP Cavaliers, playing assistant coach Eugene Tan. Coach Eugene, no, medyo ang dikit ng laro ngayong araw na to. Ano yung mindset, ano yung nasa isip ng mga players mo na kahit na lumalamang itong Judiciary ay hindi kayo bumibitaw?
Ang ano lang namin na focus lang sa laro, enjoy the game. Makinig sa instruction ng coach, napaka-importante kasi ng mga detalye, lalo sa depensa. Tsaka tulong-tulong kami. Hindi lang ako, yung mga bata, nandito lang ako para i-guide na lang sila.
Coach, isa ka sa mga few players no, na nagiging playing coach dito sa UNTV Cup. Gaano ba kahirap or mahirap ba ang maging playing coach?
Sorry,
Mahirap po ba ang maging playing coach?
Mahirap na masarap na okay lang naman, nag-enjoy naman tayo. Basta ang ano lang lagi, tulong-tulong lang kami. Practice, kailangan makinig lang sila lagi.
Coach, ngayon na nanalo kayo, no, pasok na kayo sa semifinals kasama ng OP Bagong Pilipinas. Ano pa ba yung mga kailangang paghandaan ng AFP for the semifinals?
Siguro yung pasensya namin sa opensa, sa depensa. More on yung nag-uusap pa kami.
At ngayon, batiin mo naman at pasalamatan lahat ng sumusuporta sa AFP.
Binabati ko pala yung mga AFP community, mga boss namin, family ko, binabati ko din. Mga kaibigan ko. Hindi ko na masabi kasi baka may magtampo pa. Salamat na lang po. Thank you.
Coach, may isang pahabol na tanong lang galing sa ating mga team sa UNTV Cup. No? Paano nyo paghahandaan yung parating na semifinals?
Siguro, saka na namin isipin muna yun kasi enjoy muna namin to. Unti-unti lang muna po namin. No?
Thank you, Coach, and congratulations again sa buong AFP Cavaliers. Thank you, Coach. At dyan na nga po nagtatapos ang pinakamainit na basketball action ngayong araw. Congratulations again to the OP Bagong Pilipinas and AFP Cavaliers. They both have 2-0 win-loss record dito sa quarterfinals at pasok na sila sa semifinals natin. Pero magkakaroon pa rin po tayo ng pagpapatuloy ng ating game schedule. Magkita-kita po tayo ulit on August 19, Wednesday. Dito pa din sa tahanan ng UNTV Sports Paco Arena. We have 2 games on Wednesday. That's going to be at 3 p.m. We have AFP. They will be playing against the OP and OP Bagong Pilipinas. And at 4:30 p.m. we have COMELEC playing against the Judiciary. And on behalf of Coach Ronnie Magsanok, Rina Villamor Camera, Coach Mog Gingrich, and all the hardworking men and women behind UNTV Sports, my name is Just Constantino, and this is UNTV Cup Season 12, Win in Sports, Win for Charity.